You're who you think you are. Street life, you can run away from time. Street life, for a nickel or a dime. Street life, but you better not get old. Street life, or you're gonna feel the cold.
Greetings, everybody out there in internet land. Crit Cats are back with your Monday Keep on the Borderlands. And our heroes just finished having a nice dinner with all the upper echelons of leadership at the Keep.
It was delicious.
You don't actually eat, right?
I don't have to, but I will. If
Okay.
it's offered, it would be rude to say no.
Understood.
A little over.
I have no follow-ups. I just thought about it. I don't want to go there.
We took the silver case last time. Worth
Yep.
450 gold. We've already done all that
Yep.
bit, so we now have
We
350
donated-
gold sitting in our coffers at the moment? Or 250?
No, we have 275.
275. Okay.
Yeah. Because I believe we also got...
It's about
So
a
we
gang of
bought
healing
some-
potions.
We got
Yeah, we
one
got some.
healing potion, so then we were all
Yeah.
evened up. All right.
Yeah, because I also
But
got
you
that
also
stick.
got like some greater healing potions as a quest reward.
Yeah.
Exactly, so we didn't need to buy a bunch. All right, cool. I was just double checking the
Yeah.
ledger.
I can't believe I missed my chance to talk to the friggin' hobgoblin chieftain. What am I saying?
We're here. We can just do that.
We can make
I
that
thought
happen.
no, he's already gone. Ken narrated that he left.
Well, yeah, but I'm sure you could find him.
Yeah,
If
we
you're
can
sweet
go
on
get
the
him.
hobgoblin,
I don't even know
you
what
can
I'd say.
probably Make that happen.
You could talk to the bugbear chieftain.
Whoa, wait. Isn't that you? Oh, I see what you did.
L. Oh my god.
L. Dartrog, I'm flattered, but I don't know if it's the same.
It's
It's not
okay.
you, it's me.
It's okay. Dartrog doesn't have feelings.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh, wow. Well, that's
Since
certainly
when
good
does
to know.
Dartrog refer to
boy,
himself
that's a
in third
relief.
person?
Dartrog doesn't have feelings.
Because you're a big fella, and I'd hate to piss you off, but I'm glad you don't have feelings.
Dartrog, Dartrog tends to refer to himself in third person when
Ooh,
he's
fucking
feeling
hate that.
support.
We had a kobold.
Oh, Dartrog disassociates. That's what.
Can you tell Dartrog that I'm sorry?
Dartrog
No.
hands you a note that says, "Do you like Dartrog?" Check yes, no.
Check yes, okay. Check no, do a backflip.
Right.
Oh,
The witness
shit.
would have Obby do a backflip.
So,
If,
what's left to go to at this point? Is it just the red
temple.
the red temple, the redstone temple? The Redstone Temple pilots?
So there is a chapel in Redstone that the priest of Saluna wants you to go and visit. He's been trying to put an expedition together to go there, but also... Hold on, I want this. There we go. So there are 2 caves.
Right. The other one's
That have
like
been
not
unexplored.
known. Right. That's right. Okay. So, well, we know what one of them has. Do we want to go do the one that we know about first, or do we want to come back and do the one we know about last?
I mean,
I think first.
The
I
audio
mean,
might
is
be able
this
to
one, so
scope
that's
out-
why I think we should go here.
they'll
Yeah.
never expect it.
I think first is probably a good idea because
I
we
mean,
know
yeah, I'm
that
down
there's
either
something
way.
to look for in there.
True.
Yeah.
Wink, wink, hint, hint. Sword.
Well, I was trying to
Yeah.
skip to that part because I figured it would be in the last place we looked.
What
But
if
hey,
they're the
if
same
we
thing?
have
Look, because why would you keep
time,
looking? That doesn't. Never understood that phrase.
I say that when we go searching for the Redstone Temple, we also look for other tracks and things for this other cave and see if we can get more clues so that we're just not going into this last place blind.
Maybe we can also just ask the former cave inhabitants what's
About-
there.
That makes
last
too much
phase?
sense. I don't know. I don't really like how much sense you're making.
Yeah, well,
to be
now
We
honest
haven't-
with you.
We haven't even considered that. We could just
Yeah.
like ask the people who live there, like, "Hey, what's going on down there?"
I don't like these
Is your
critical
neighbor a
thinking
jerk
skills.
or what?
I don't appreciate them.
I mean, I guess we
I
could
mean,
ask
it w-
around
yeah.
and
Worst
the-
case, they don't know, but it's likely that they'll at least know something. They wouldn't be in those caves all that time and not know kind
know
of
who
what's
would
going
know?
on with their neighbors.
I don't know, but
Hobgoblin
like,
Chieftain. We should go talk to the Hobgoblin Chieftain.
What about those
so that he
three
knows-
super honest guys? They won't lie to us. They're honest
Yeah, sure,
guys.
those
They
three
wouldn't.
honest,
They
hobgoblins
wouldn't
would
do
never
it.
lie.
They
Larry,
wouldn't
Moe,
lie
and
to us.
Curly.
No, they
Is that
wouldn't.
what we
They just
called
would
them?
not.
Yeah.
Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego.
I thought it was
Yeah, there we go.
hamburger helper, spam mule, and pizza sauce.
yeah.
Yes.
Stop
Ah,
making
yes,
fun of
the
the way
chef,
I name
Boyardee.
NPCs.
Those are good names.
They are.
They're good cat
But
names too.
It's
Those are
hard
great
to
cat
The
names.
counter.
Pizza sauce is a
The
fantastic.
pizza
cat
sauce
name.
is a great name for an orange cat. That's so good.
I like cinnamon toast.
That's good too.
Yeah.
I just
Because,
don't know if I would
Cinnamon
want them to
toast is
crunch
fucking
because that would mean
waffles.
bad things happened.
one of my, like, actually both my cats look like two different pieces of cinnamon toast crunch.
Hell yeah.
One's one side, one's the other side.
Yeah, they have like the little swirls and stuff. I'm like, eh.
Where's my tuxedo?
I personally really like
You're like,
Spaniel.
No,
Daniel's great.
Yeah.
fucks with Spaniel.
It's the same principle of how I've actually named my cat Yogurt. Because her full name is Yogurtrude.
Oh shit.
Wow.
Yogurt for when she's feeling in her 20s, and Yogurtrude for when she's about to hit retirement.
Frogurt.
You know, frozen yogurt.
Yeah.
All right, I feel like we should be playing a game or something while
Oh.
we're talking.
What are you talking
Yeah.
about?
Doing that at all?
That's
This
not
is
the
a
game.
podcast. This is a podcast with a game on it.
Tell me about this map we're looking at. What are we? Where are we? What? No.
Introducing D&D Crypto. We're not gonna rug pull. I promise. I promise. We're
So,
Well-
are we gonna ask before, or are we just gonna throw
I
ourselves?
I
into
think
it?
that's a good idea. I
mean,
think
if
we
it's
should at least
convenient,
ask somebody.
We probably should talk to the hobgoblins because it could kill two birds with one stone.
What's the other bird?
Boy,
Are there any Arakakra in this?
well, you seem
Maybe
to
we
want
have
to talk to the
owlbears.
hobgoblin chieftain, so I figured we could make that happen.
I don't know why you would think that.
Okay, I was wrong. Let's go talk to those kobolds. They're not.
Wait. We could still ask the hobgoblins.
Oh,
You're
I
bad
mean,
at hiding
Are you
things.
sure? Because we could go talk to the hobgoblins if you want.
She
Okay,
wants to.
I mean,
They
I mean,
want to.
whatever works best. Like,
We're
okay.
going to go talk to the
They're
hobgoblins.
closest. Okay,
The
let's go talk to
decision
the
has been
hobgoblins.
made.
it's whatever works.
Not sure what's going on, but we'll make that. We'll go
I'll
find
tell
the
you what's going on. We're gonna go flirt with some hobgoblins.
Well, I mean, we're gonna at least talk to them about what they know about that cave.
We're gonna explore
where
some
are
caves
they?
and then ask them about that cave. You know what I'm saying?
What?
I feel like we're getting pretty far afield. Ken, where are the hobgoblins?
They've
This is where
got
we find out they left.
like a neighborhood of apartments, kind of. Some of them are living outside the neighborhood, some of them living in it.
Okay, well, are we close by? Could we stroll that way intentionally?
I'm gonna say that as you guys are leaving dinner, You, oh no, you guys went and bought potions and all that stuff, huh? So
Yeah,
you're not
we had a long
actually
rest.
At the, you guys are
Yeah,
out here.
we're probably by the
Yeah, you're
tavern
kind
or
of
something.
around.
Yeah.
We did a late night grocery run.
Yeah. We had to hit what we call those packies up here. Gotta hit the packy.
Want to meet
Has
some
nothing
Fammy
to do with
Chicky.
Pakistan or anything. It's just
Okay,
a
we're gonna
packy
say it's
store is what we call it.
mid-morning about
Yeah.
this time.
Yep. Because we already went to
And,
the temple and stuff.
Right.
Oh, yeah, we did rest too. Yeah.
So about this time, you know by reputation already that the Hobgoblin Chieftain is going to be in the upper keep courtyard drilling.
Oh, well, I
Okay.
didn't realize we had oil. That's awesome.
No. Like drills. Running drills.
I could hear your eyes rolling from here, Tim.
My mechanical eyes legitimately do like a 360. Fully
Right,
around.
wrong.
Just do the Exorcist
Hang
thing
out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
and roll sideways.
They're just like, oh.
Yeah, I don't know how to like roll my eyes properly, so it's just like a fully horizontal. The pupil just goes. That's crazy.
They don't even do the same direction. They go in
they
opposites.
go opposite. They're on gears. There's
Why
like
am I
cogs right above them in my forehead, so they turn in different directions. It's only one of them's actually driven.
All right, I'd say let's have a little chat.
My
grab
lore
the
is getting
priest, and
Yeah, let's talk.
Yeah.
boogie.
I approach the Hobgoblin Chieftain and I say,
I'm
"Ho
gonna-
to the Hobgoblin magnate. How goes things?"
When you start to address him, he puts his fist up like this. And he says, "All right, everybody, take 5." And he turns
Ooh, my
around and
favorite
says,
candy.
"I'm sorry, what now?"
I go,
Hello.
how we had a, you know who we are, of course, the adventurers. That,
Yeah, the lump on my
Yeah.
head still very much remembers. It's still fresh.
Yeah. We did have some questions. One, we wanted to know how you were doing. Can I offer you a cure wounds or anything?
Oh, I'm fine. At this
Okay,
point, it's just
alright.
cosmetic.
Two, how are you getting on? It seems like your people have fit in well, but I don't want to make any assumptions. Do you have any complaints?
He's standing there, like his arms folded, because the company that he was drilling is still there, and so he's got his back to them now, and he's looking at you, and his arms are still folded, and he just smiles.
Excellent. I see that you are a man of a few words. When you have a moment, we have also some questions. We would like to get some intelligence about one of the caves that you might be familiar with. When you're done drilling,
I'm
your
gonna
quick-
be at this all day. Just ask so I can get back to drilling.
Aye. Well, then, what is in the cave, which is the at the bottom of the caves, but is that the southmost or the
The
I-
westmost.
Westmost.
the westernmost cave at the bottom? You know, the one there at the bottom.
At
kind
the
of in
lowest
middle of the valley.
elevation.
Yeah, that one.
At the end of
Yes.
the ravine.
Yes.
That place is cursed.
Okay. Do you know the nature of the curse?
All I
anything
know
we should
is
prepare
there's
for?
dead things there, and only things that live off of dead things in carrion can live in a place like that. That place is
Undead.
cursed by the gods. Things
Oh.
show up there randomly. Usually it's not good for anything living.
All right. That's good to know. Now,
I don't
there's
want to
another
go in there
cave
by
that go,
myself.
Slightly higher in elevation and just a little bit south and west of there. Do you know the one I'm talking
You're
about?
talking about the chapel of red stone.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
one.
we don't go anywhere near that place. That
I
place
do-
is
is there-
cursed by the gods too.
Okay, so both bad places. All right, thank you. Well,
The
I guess
dead-
you get back to your
The
drilling.
dead wanders the halls of redstone.
Aye.
Oh.
Yeah, well, as a cleric of Moradin, I'm not unfamiliar with the undead, so. Anyway.
I
salute
once
you,
heard
sir.
a priest of your kind, cleric of Moradin, say that the undead are merely a fact of life. I thought it was
well,
funny.
In the Underdark. Ha!
Okay.
That's where the dead things go. Anyone else have any questions before this busy man can get back to his work?
That was illuminating. Where do you get your leather oil? Nah, never mind. Next time.
Yeah, come see me off the clock. I think I've got some spare.
What do you off the clock specifically? We may take you up on that.
Oh,
What are your hours?
sunset-ish.
All right.
Stop drilling.
If we're around at sunset, we may seek you out again if that is all right with you.
I'll be here.
All right.
Somewhere.
Thank you, sir.
I look over at the witness.
He's going to give you some of
questions?
his
Anyone
leather
else?
oil. Whatever that means. Wink, wink.
No, but really, I'm gonna get some leather oil.
All right. Well, we should probably leave this for now, and we'll maybe come back in the evening when he's less busy.
What were you saying?
Witness,
I feel like that's
this
an
may be your
appropriate response.
opportunity to speak.
The witness just full fucking deer in headlights, just like.
Oh,
You're turning
It is
a
okay.
remarkable shade of red. Are you entirely okay?
ground yourself. Touch something. Look at
I
something.
believe you
Breathe
forgot to
in, breathe out.
Have you tried inhaling?
We just like pick up her like stiffened body. We're like, I know.
It's just a full-on
Am I right? Help me with this.
We're like, I don't know what happened. We broke her.
I don't.
Communicate with Elder God. You know how it
Someone call the elder gods. Alrighty, well that was good information.
Good progress, witness. Well done. You kept solid eye
happened?
contact.
Yeah.
You didn't blink once.
Why did I do that? Why am I like that? Why did I do that?
I think that was
Oh,
what
it's-
one might consider a panic attack.
What?
Yes.
But. Why did I
Well,
have that? Why did it
see,
happen?
that's the fun part about that. We don't know.
I don't
I remember,
normally have problems talking to people. Why did
I
that
know.
happen?
I don't
Well,
know if this is
he is
appropriate,
very
but I do
pretty.
remember a priest of Morden when I was a child telling me, "What is love?
Baby,
Maybe don't hurt me.
No more." But I've always thought on that. I don't know if it's valuable to you at all. I'll take that as a. Well, I'll just say you're welcome because that's clearly your.
He's saying,
I-
you're number
I
one.
appreciate you too. Yes.
That was from Thea, not the witness.
Okay. Well,
The witness
God, it
still
works.
doesn't understand.
The witness is looking at a sudden multitude of beads that just happen to be
Bees, you
around.
say?
No, I would hope not bees, but perhaps beads. that have
Cut
just
that out.
mysteriously appeared.
Alrighty.
Okay, let's go to these
Let's pick up the
these
priest.
totally not cursed things.
Let's get the priest
All
and
right.
figure out the cave
Oh
thing.
yeah,
Yeah.
maybe we should do that too.
We could try a few lines and see if we could pick up the priest.
Couple lines, eh? Didn't know this was that kind of
Hey,
party.
Father, I got some. I heard of this place they make popcorn. They've got this new invention called the movies.
Oh, the moving pictures you say.
pictures, yeah.
That's quite
Forgot
impressive.
How old that one was.
So we're not doing lines of coke. Gotcha.
Oh, we're 100%
Not with
doing
that
lines of
attitude.
cocaine.
That's
Do it, just go, go.
Don't call it that. That's not very hip or cool about you.
Listen, Abby has
call
his
it
own
snow.
habits. I don't
Oh my God,
ask
it
questions.
makes so much sense now.
Should have named him Powder.
Avi is just doing Peruvian marching powder when he's in between dimensions.
We'll call him Thumper.
That's
Yeah.
right. Bumper.
Bumper.
Oh.
Doing bumps. Oh, shit.
Speaking of which, at this point,
Grid Cats does not condone the use of cocaine. Any children who are watching, do drugs at your own risk. Do not use this as medical advice.
don't do drugs. Just don't do drugs.
That
Don't
worked well.
further do drugs.
Live your truth, but live with the consequences.
Ah!
Um,
So dark.
yeah, I think the witness is gonna also take this moment to resummon Abby, to try and understand what emotion they're experiencing right now.
Well, he is your emotional support, Spaz Rabbit.
Yeah.
So the first thing that happens when you summon Abby, he poofs back into existence, and he instinctively just bolts, and then he stops, and he comes hopping back.
He does look a little bit different this time. His head's on the right way now.
Oh,
good. That was unnerving.
But he does have human hands for feet.
Oh,
that's actually.
Oh my!
Yep. Thanks for that visual.
He's walking on his fingertips.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like, I know
And it's making like the Hanna-Barbera.
Terrible visual for my brain.
Doing the thing walk.
Yeah, I understand familiars are doing, their face spirits and all, but has yours ever seen a rabbit?
It's like a medieval painting of a rabbit.
Yeah, exactly. I mean,
It like steps
like a
in rhythm, like.
man
You know, he's kind of an extension of myself.
Your,
he's kind of an extension of myself, and he kind of takes on certain traits, I guess, depending on what kind of sensation. He's. I guess that part's just kind of.
Why is he all handsy right now?
Maybe you say imitation is the.
I think it's touch.
Sincerest form of flattery.
I think it's physical touch right now.
Oh.
Yep. Yeah, I can tell. That's my leg, buddy. Yeah. Okay.
He's like just straight up doing spider fingers.
Yeah. I'm just trying not to shiver openly.
So Phil Collins starts to play. She's got the hand of invisible touch, yeah. It reaches in and grabs right hold of your heart.
Wow.
He is still just as fast
That was
and just as chaotic, but he is so very quiet now. So he'll just appear right next to somebody's ankle, and they won't know he's there until he grabs them.
Oh shit!
Now, does he have
Hate that.
a sense of what you need from him right now as your emotional support creature from beyond?
I don't know. This is Abby we're talking about.
All right.
He's kind of an anomaly.
More from your familiar.
I feel like we have to read Abby like dreams.
Maybe.
We just have to be like, what does the hands mean? What does the hands on the rabbit mean?
It's like an AI fucking.
Why it be scurrying though?
Into towards wherever the priest is.
Yeah, let's head that way while we're.
While we're postulating about the rabbit hands.
Now that we know exactly
as you come out of the Keep Bailey, moving down from the upper keep to the lower keep city, you see walking into the chapel of Seluna, the priest.
Oh, perfect.
Yo, Padre.
He doesn't notice you, so he just kind of walks right in and the door swings closed behind him.
Hey, Abby, get his attention.
Abby straight up scurries behind him and is fucking going for his ankles.
People on the street just kind of go, ah! What the fuck is that?
We're like, oh no!
It's a rabbit.
It's run in and take care of that.
He's supposed to look like that, I think.
Just watching it go down in my head, it's crazy.
Sorry.
It's a fucking nightmare I've made.
It's just like picture a jackalope but with human hands. And not just a rabbit, but like a rabbit with antlers.
Not even a jackalope.
And it's just
some Aeon Flux, like just nightmare fuel. Yeah.
Like the spider human from Dune that they had, the one that they had genetically modified into a six-legged thing.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It was in the movie. It was horrible.
Is it the second one?
What, are you talking about the older one?
No, the most recent one.
Oh, the show?
I wouldn't.
Or the movie? Okay.
I wouldn't know because
The one
I
with
hadn't
Timothy
seen
Chalamet.
it. There's still two.
Poor, unattractive Timothy Chalamet, that poor little guy.
Yep.
All right, so we go into the temple to grab this priest.
Well, Abby's
Well, it seems
grabbing
like the
him
rabbit's
first.
already done the grabbing.
I
No.
will go and try to.
You guys said that you went and grabbed the rabbit before he got there. So you
Oh,
were
thank
gonna
God.
Sort that out real quick. And so that's what happened. But as you enter, you find one acolyte sweeping the floor, and you find the priest at the altar.
You're doing a great job.
Awesome. I approach the priest at the altar, give my own offering, and say, "Hey, we're going to be heading to the Red Stone Temple today. If you want to join." I'm really
He
excited.
rises, bows his head as if to finish a prayer, turns around and says, "Well, well, if it isn't the night of the crescent moon. I've been waiting for you to come and pay me a visit."
A little cheeky, but all right.
Abby takes this moment to grab his ankle.
The priest just looks over and goes, "What the fuck is that?"
Hey, you're injured.
Yeah,
Saluna does not view the use of any language to be vulgar.
It's fair. But your grandma's here. Let's
Nor
just-
does
you know,
Nor does she find
It's-
Abby vulgar. Your
it's
whole
like a pet.
No, she finds Abby Holder.
Abby is an affront to all gods.
Yeah.
The astral plane is upset right now.
He's upsetting to like visualize. That's the point.
Yeah.
That's the point. You don't enjoy it.
Our
You're
cute
like
little
sit in
nightmare.
the discomfort.
You don't want to look at him.
Abby
But he will make
spits
But
in
you
the
can't look
eye
away.
of
It's like a car crash.
I still don't understand. What the fuck is that?
It's a rabbit. I mean, kinda.
Thanks.
We assume it is friend, but we are not ever fully sure.
I mean, it
Abby,
hasn't harmed us.
Abby opens his mouth to chitter, and it's revealed he has full sets of human teeth. As in
Dislike all
two
the
sets of human
Sovereign
teeth.
gifted us a sub viewer.
Oh,
So Sovereign,
thank you, sorry.
Oh my god.
I could have gone my whole life
Nice
without the human
shockers,
teeth
buddy.
visualization. That's a big old dislike on that
Like,
thick gut.
yeah, he's got 2 rows of human teeth
Oh!
in his
in the
mouth.
house too.
Why?
It's not pleasant. He's getting worse.
Yikes.
Next time it comes in, it's just gonna be a long Furby. That's what you're telling me. Is essentially what's about
Oh, kind of like, have you seen the dog Furby that they
Yeah.
made
Seen
out of?
that.
Yeah,
Yes,
I love
Evan and
Evan and Caitlin.
Oh my god,
It's so disturbing. I love it.
I love
I
him.
want Santa to bring me one. I want a long Furby under the Christmas tree this year.
You want like a llama Furby?
I want it
You want like a
neck to be
llama
wrapped around
Furby?
the tree and just be
You want like
staring
a
at me as I
llama
walk
Furby?
in. And just be staring at me as I walk in. And just be staring
Llama
at me.
Furby. Oh my god.
The boys are
You
producing.
gave a jackrabbit hand feet, okay? So
I love the concept of llama Furby. I think that's a better kind of Furby. Jackrabbit with hand feet and 2 sets of human teeth. That's meant to upset people.
Listen,
He's not
we're all
okay right
upset.
now.
Yeah, we're upset either way. So,
You just
Job
upset a
done.
whole lot of people. I'm not gonna.
yeah, it's just
Yeah.
everybody is
don't
just
take your
now upset.
melatonin tonight. Yeah, don't take your melatonin tonight. You'll get the
Yeah.
weirdest dreams.
The Hat Man is taking the day off, but Abby, all day, baby.
And the priest still has no idea what the fuck Abby is.
That's true.
Nightmare,
Let's just tell him it's the
rabbit.
Hat Man.
He's
It's
just
something.
Great idea.
I
Have you had a lot of Benadryl recently?
Abby
Sometimes the
just
familiar
becomes everybody's new
fixes.
sleep paralysis demon.
Yeah,
Oh Lord.
with all the eyes too.
So that's about what Abby is. I guess this
What the
entire
fuck is
conversation is a good bit of it likely has probably happened in front of this priest who is
He's
sitting
just-
there bewildered.
He's just like that right now. That might change. We'll see. But we have come to you in regards to the cathedral.
The
Field
Redstone
trip.
Temple. Yes.
Yeah.
Redstone. Yes,
Hi.
I've been looking forward to
That's
going
what we're
there.
here for.
Do you know anybody who could fly us? You know, like a Redstone Temple pilot, by chance?
But
No? Okay.
Wow.
Rough room. That's my night, everybody. Tip your waitresses.
Ah!
Thank you, me, I guess, because I would have had the drum.
I didn't. I badumshed myself, but like a minute later.
I had to find the soundboard.
We're in the middle of like a
Right.
completely different subject in the conversation. We just hear in the background.
Yeah, so what the fuck was that?
Like having a
What?
combat 2 hours later.
Yeah, you
roll a
remember
crit.
that joke I made a few hours ago? Oh shit!
Oh my god. You're like, this is getting heavy.
Yeah, it's like a
Time
really
for
heartfelt moment.
Rickroll.
The rabbit's fucked up.
Yeah, he's not heavy. He's my familiar.
There's
All
something
right.
wrong with the Earth's atmosphere in the future? Why is it so heavy?
So does this priest want to come on this this field trip with us?
He really does.
We bring in Miss Frizzle on this magic school bus?
Miss Frizzle, shut up, Ralphie, or I will fucking kill you.
Can't we just have a normal field trip?
Fuck you!
Phoebe, this is why nobody likes you, Phoebe.
Holy shit!
Yeah,
Fucking
that was
nerd.
Liz the lizard. That was not.
Oh shit!
Yeah, I've seen a few episodes with my kids.
All right, as
Is
you
that
were
shit
leaving the chapel of Seluna here in the keep, the priest makes a sign and says, "Any place the full moon shines is the place for Seluna," and turns to leave.
Okay.
Terry, I want you to roll me a perception.
Ain't no party like a full moon party.
Because a full moon party stops
Don't
once
stop.
every lunar cycle.
Well, I mean,
Oh.
every 28 days, you know.
Not enough.
Yeah. Is it something I can look for?
Although,
or
you know
would
what?
I not know to look
You
for
know
it?
what? I'm gonna say make that roll with advantage actually, because this is something you should know.
Yeah, I was gonna say, are you sure it shouldn't be like religious or something, or?
You know what? I'll take either a
Or-
history or a religion.
Okay,
I give her guidance.
Or a perception. No guidance,
I give her
sorry.
guidance.
Can Abby help?
Because,
I give Audie guidance.
Oh. Can Abby help?
okay, you don't... You're sure that the saying is actually anywhere the full moon shines is the place for Seluna, but other than that, you know, nothing that he says rubs you the wrong way. In any case, as you're
All right,
turning
we're
to
gonna
leave,
kill this guy,
he points to
clearly.
Abby and says, "So this is your familiar, right?"
He's familiar sometimes. But yeah.
So, you must have an interesting patron. Come, we can discuss theology on the road. And he sets out at the head of your little group and leads
So
you
right
out.
right before you leave, the group realizes that I haven't been with them for a little while.
Oh shit! What? Wait.
And I walk up and I'm like, "Jeez, it's a nightmare."
Wow, you really stealthing hard.
Oh, welcome back.
I was the other bugbears flagged me down. They're asking me all these questions. You know, how do we do this? Should we do this and that? And the questions just kept coming, and they evolved to like hair care and how do you make a hamburger patty, and it was a nightmare. These people are like children.
Well, to be fair, your hair care regime is fantastic because
You
are glorious. Look at that.
You gotta keep the volume, right? It's just
You're right.
Very true. Very
I don't know
true.
what it is you do.
Got a condition.
Does this mean
A picture.
Dartrog hasn't seen Abby yet?
Grid
Maybe he
Cats has
was
been
born
sponsored by Dove Men's Plus Care.
I picture like
No, the
Dark
fucking
Frog
ass.
having like an Elvis
Like Old
Presley
Spice?
kind of do.
Quaff.
Yeah, I look down at Avi and I'm like, yeah.
Tosses his
okay.
hair back like Fabio.
Sure.
Reach down and give Avi a high five. All right. We leaving?
Avi smiles with both his sets of teeth. It's just like, fuck yeah. Not saying words, but the message is clear.
Yeah, it's just like so you can see both pairs of teeth just chomping back and forth.
Yeah, it's very upsetting.
Yeah, we're upset. We are upset.
Oh, and by the way, out of character, you can't just say I cast guidance anymore.
Yeah.
It acts differently.
What do I have to do now?
You have to specify a skill, and it lasts for a minute, so you can a person can keep using it.
Oh, that's cool.
But it's only one skill.
Yeah. Interesting.
All right, well.
Yeah, it also takes an action to cast, not a reaction. So when something immediately happens, you can't just give somebody guidance. You have to see it coming and prepare.
Since we weren't in combat... was there even an opportunity to have an action or a bonus action? We weren't really in combat.
An action takes 6 seconds.
Alright, well then I prepare an action to whenever
That means you
somebody
can't
in
move
the
or
future
say anything
needs-
else or do anything else if you're going to prepare
Okay.
an action. So no
Everyone carry
walking,
me
no
around.
talking, no chewing gum.
Everyone carry me around.
No
I will
running
be
with
prepared to
scissors.
cast guidance.
Yeah.
It's worth it. Just everyone pick me up.
Avi hears everybody and fucking flexes his fingers.
Oh no!
And then just carries
Knuckles
Kadrin.
loudly,
Nope.
Oh, yeah,
no,
they
no,
all pop.
no, 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 Avi.
cracks his knuckles loudly, like pop, 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 pop.
That would be so Avi, wouldn't it?
It's-
20 knuckles just.
It's not just the base knuckles; it's all of the other.
No.
It sounds like
60
Just
shattering.
makes a fist and just like does the full Bruce Lee crack. Just
Oh.
It sounds like shattering glass.
Yeah. Avi casts shatter.
knuckles.
We should get Avi out of town for a bit. He needs some air.
Damage.
Yeah, he needs a little air.
Excuse me, can I ask you to leave, please? Your rabbit is upsetting people.
This is a Wendy's.
Yeah.
Listen, I paid
keeps
for my
one
food,
fancy
okay? I paid for my food.
Oh yeah, we should be moving our basket.
We're trying to traverse here.
Everybody in the basket.
Yeah.
Get in the box.
So yeah, we go down the road, right?
The whole while, the priest is asking the witness about Vought and the heralds and all that.
Well, the correct terminology for them was a cult. Vought is kind of very... It's hard to say what they thought of all of it, but according to the heralds, just the whole universe is indebted to them for giving them, for Vought providing sensation as a whole.
Sensation.
Yeah, and everybody kind of just everybody's kind of wrong in a sense, in that everybody's thinking, and they're not supposed to do that. Apparently, because it's sort of like puppets. Puppets. Like,
I'm aware of puppets.
yeah. So, it's like everybody's a puppet for Vought. Vought is the only one who may have consciousness or capacity for advanced thought, but everyone is just experiencing, and all of that experience goes straight back to Vought. In a sense, everyone is rebelling against Vought by having thoughts. And that was a big part of the subjugation of the oracles. Myself and my siblings, we were kind of pushed into being absent of ourselves. It was bad.
Well, I'm sorry to
Glad
hear
you
it,
asked.
but after hearing your story, it makes sense, and he kind of picks Obby up by the scruff. Makes sense to me now why this creature looks the way it does.
It makes sense to you? Because it doesn't make sense to me sometimes.
Well, one of these days you're going to learn what a rabbit actually looks like, and he'll look very different.
I think I know what a rabbit looks. I got pretty close the first time.
Yeah.
It's actually just kept getting worse.
Fair. Yeah.
You know, I don't know
I
if
figured
like,
it was something to do with the summoning, you know?
yeah, I don't know if this is like
The mood rabbit.
You
I am a
know,
little
You know.
I am a little concerned cuz why is he changing?
Maybe he's tied to the cycles of the moon like some of us are.
Maybe.
you know, I hate to interrupt, but that's not a rabbit. That's a hare.
Oh.
Yes.
There's a
Yes.
If somebody
Yes,
knows
of
hair.
course,
Christ,
Dartrog.
it's being
Yes.
one of
It's
those
Dartrog.
guys.
I guess I'm kind of worried that I don't know if Vought is paying any mind to me in particular. I don't know how much Vought considers his followers, but given that I am one of the primary sensations through which Vought commands his following, I'm kind of worried that they want me back.
Ah, well, that would be bad.
Yeah. I don't know.
Sounds like a toxic ex.
I don't know. Did your ex ever like? Do they ever like stab holes in your skull?
Oh yeah, all the time.
Ah,
They used a drill. I got a new faceplate. It was very kind of them, actually. Perhaps
Yeah.
this isn't the best time.
They're just over here trauma bonding in the corner.
I'm sitting here still kind of a robot, so fully socially aware at all times.
Right. Well, let's head over to the red, whatever it is.
So the
Yeah.
priest insists to you that it's this one.
we know it's not that one.
He insists to you that it is that one.
Oh, right, because the one at the lowest thing at the very west is the...
That's the
other
one. Where all
one.
the, yeah.
Yeah, even the hobgoblin said that the low one was the one that's not the temple. So
Okay.
we have decent reason to believe that it is the temple. being
Yeah,
the
I
top.
mean, to some of the red stone while we were hunting the gnolls.
Oh yeah,
So we know it's near there anyway.
Right. Well, we know exactly which one it is.
Yeah. Alright. I say we scope out, tracks and things on the leading into both caves, just so we know what could be left in the area to deal with.
It's a good thought.
100%.
Yeah, because after that Minotaur and a skeletal buddy, either way, that wasn't fun.
The undead are annoying.
Yeah, I would like to search for tracks and things as we make our way over, like leading just on the way to
On our way to Red
yeah.
Rat Canyon.
Sure. Roll me a survival.
Can I help her?
I would also like to.
You have survival trained.
Guys, put me down. I can now finally cast guidance.
I do have.
Terry, do you also have survival trained?
I do not.
Then I'm sorry, that's impossible.
But I have Arcana.
No, survival.
Arcana?
This one's
Arcana?
survival.
Whatever. No. Alright. No.
Witness rolls a 15.
Just because I was thinking undead, so.
That's a pretty good one.
17
That
is
is
pretty
pretty
good.
That is.
She's a survivor.
Anybody else gonna roll, or is that it?
I
Going
didn't
once.
know you were opening it up to everyone.
Can try.
Going twice.
I'm really good at it, so I can.
Going 3 times.
But not.
Lady.
Wasn't the best roll.
Okay, no more rolls.
Is the priest gonna roll?
Priest is not gonna roll. He
He
is
doesn't like rock.
trying to lead all of you up to the Chapel of Redstone. To the Redstone corridor. Anyway, none of you find anything other than the tracks that you've seen before. There's a couple odd Minotaur tracks. Around the front of the cave, strangely, there's almost nothing. And it's a little difficult to tell because the ground there is like a little bogged out. It's kind of wet and mushy. And so you think, the circulating water has kind of flattened it out for many tracks within the last so many hours.
Quicksand.
Pitfall.
All right. Well, I guess did we go to the one that we
Onward and upward.
right? We got it.
Yeah, let's head to that. Let's head to the chapel.
Yep.
Redstone.
And the other one's just icing on the cake.
Yeah,
That's our
we'll get
dessert.
that for some extras.
Get some jimmies on it.
All right, so we're heading up to the Red Chapel. Go ahead.
Inching closer. How close can I get before the DM stops me?
We're inside the event horizon.
Ah!
Spaghettification has occurred.
Please place your tokens
Okay.
outside of the entrance to Cave K.
I knew it
Okay.
would end like this.
Just a wisp of Hawking radiation.
God, the internet really has rotted my brain. You said Hawking, and my brain immediately thought,
Tua?
yeah.
Nah.
I did too. I
Yeah.
didn't want to say anything. I'll let
Well,
you fall for that.
both of them are causing
Missing
cancer.
A couple of
so-
tokens.
Yeah.
Where's? There we go.
And
No, not her.
he's here too.
He's here too. Peter, the horse is here.
Beta.
Peter, the horse is here.
That's a really good load. That's a really good
Oh,
load. It's
God.
actually.
I didn't think it was that good. It doesn't
That's
sound as
pretty
good in
good.
person.
At least through the
Inside your head.
Discord, it sounded that was like on point. I was like, I would watch the show.
All right.
God.
Say who wants chowder?
Yeah, say
Who wants
it. Say,
chowder?
Peter, I'm holding sweet tea.
Fuck.
In any case, a faint, foul draft issues from the 20-foot wide cave mouth entrance. The
Ew.
worn path through the copse of obscenely twisted and oddly bloated trees gives you an eerie sense of unease. As you enter the cave mouth, a dim awareness of lingering evil pervades your senses. Red strata intertwines with bulging black veins running through hewn rock walls beyond the entrance. The wide corridors inside the entrance are deathly still. However, just at the end of your senses, you perceive a small sound of faint groaning or perhaps a shrill ping. You cannot be sure.
I think there's undead in here.
Well,
So do something.
Great talk.
Well, now we have that information.
well,
Let's stand here about it.
So, I'd like to investigate around for any traps. The, temple entrances tend to potentially have traps. So I want to keep an eye out for that if I can. But
You're going to need to, anytime you're going to do that, because you can't do that and, keep moving. So
Right.
if there's any place that you want to make a perception check, you're free to do so.
I think I'd also like to continue making perception checks
Yeah,
as well.
I'll do one here.
Well, you have
for
to
sure.
stop to do that, but your passive perception will kick in anyway.
Yeah.
Fudge. Okay. I go forward.
Bat could go. Which way are we going? Left or right? North or south?
Does that 23 perception reveal anything for us?
No, not there, it does not.
Cool.
We could have Obby and Bat scout ahead in either direction, see if there's anything to see.
Ooh.
All right. Go on, Bat. Quit your complaining.
Go ahead, Obby.
Ken,
Uh,
did you? No, okay. I saw the visual, how much I could see change. I thought maybe you had
I was
dynamic lighting
revealing
on it.
stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, well, you're not looking around the corner, but your familiars can definitely see around the corner.
Did we give them the walkie-talkies?
are we allowed to transmit? Like,
If you're going to activate that ability, then yes. But do
I'm
either
gonna
of your
do that.
familiars have dark vision?
fuck.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Cat should.
Obby is straight up just feeling around.
Oh yeah, in
With all of
2024,
its feelers.
Cats do have dark vision in
I was
2020.
How
gonna
far?
say cats do.
I'll have to check.
Let me
240
check and
yards.
see if hairs. I can't access that freaking
Pretty sure it's under rabbit.
thing.
5e.tools should have it.
Bat.
Yeah, I'm looking at his sheet. He doesn't.
Cats have dark vision to 60 feet.
I just got there.
I was gonna say that makes sense.
But they didn't in the previous version.
That's whack.
I know.
Cause yeah.
Can Obby? He's gonna be a little freak for a second. Hear me out.
Oh.
Obby's gonna chatter his teeth, all of them, and make like a bunch of clicking sounds. And he's gonna use his big ol' ears
Oh,
Brooke's gonna echolocate.
to try and echolocate.
Seeing as how he's not built for that and he's never done it before, it doesn't go over very well.
We've got a cat
While you guys are
named
sitting
Bat.
here deliberating, the priest says, "Come on," and begins to walk off down this way.
Uh,
That could be dangerous. What are you doing, sir?
You,
I keep
Okay.
up with him. He's a dwarf. I'm not gonna let another dwarf show me up.
I mean, I feel like if any of us are going to follow, we all should follow. We don't want people being
We
left
don't all
behind.
separate
splitting
the
this
group
up.
again.
I thought we
Yeah.
were all
True.
following.
Yeah, let's all
Abby, come
follow.
back. Abby, straight up fucking launches himself at the nearest person, and just clings to their back.
That's awesome. That's just, and by awesome I mean
Oh yeah, what can we
fucking
see here?
god awful.
I think the last person down
Like
the
a
hall
hallway?
was Dartrog. So, Dartrog, you have a rabbit stuck to your
Rabbit?
back.
Is this
The cloth
something
is
notable?
just-
Stone.
Or is
Yeah.
it just a wall? Okay,
Oh, it's just a wall.
Yeah, it's stone.
gotcha.
Oh.
There's like some red running through the stone, but mostly it's
Are these
so-
doors?
yes, those two are doors. But also
Okay.
this hallway here, it looks like it's kind of shot through with not rivets, what's the word I'm looking for? Like
Rivulets?
no, maybe. of obsidian. And as you proceed down this hallway, the stone goes from being black with red streaks to becoming redder and redder until here down near the corner it's more like red with black streaks.
Mm.
Were you looking for the word veins?
Maybe.
Ah,
Ripple?
Fudge ripple?
Well, now I'm hungry.
I just can't stop thinking about Minecraft. We got redstone and obsidian. We're going to the nether, baby. This becomes
Did
a
somebody
descent
remember
into
the
a
diamond
campaign.
pickaxe?
so,
With- I got it with
are these
mending.
doors?
I'll just dig straight
Are
down.
these
Yeah.
doors locked? Like, what's the story?
maybe we can try the doors.
I'm curious.
Okay, which door do you go near?
Rule of right?
Mm-hmm.
As okay, go ahead and move near the door. If you want to go and check it out. Okay,
I'll
Terry, when
also
you
be
get close to
checking it
the
out.
door, witness you two, the priest says nothing good can come from opening that door.
How do you know?
I
What?
can feel it.
Something in the air
Alright.
tonight.
I thought we were investigating the place, but we don't have to open the door.
I don't think there's anything that we're gonna want to find down there.
I think the fact that you say that makes me want to find the thing that's down there.
Well, I mean,
There's nothing in there but evil and death.
Hmm.
I
How
certainly
do you,
trust your
how is it
judgment.
that you know?
I don't know. I don't know how I know that there is an artifact of Saluna in this chapel, but I do know that it's here, and the stone is getting redder this way.
Well, let's leave that door closed then.
Oh.
and-
You know what else is
There's only
red?
danger beyond that door, for sure.
You know what else is red though? Herring.
Mm-hmm.
Aye.
Terry, a moment, please.
Yes.
And I want to whisper so the priest doesn't hear.
Mm-hmm.
Is there like a song or something that maybe a priest would know that a layman wouldn't? Something specific to
Like a saloon song.
Oh, many songs of worship.
I think it's time to test this guy.
Ooh,
What
clever.
did you have in
My
mind?
foot turns into an ocarina.
Well, I mean, if he's really a priest,
Of
he would
time.
know that he's more
Like, actually?
At this
That'd
point,
be crazy.
he
I don't
comes
have one
over
of those,
like,
though.
hey, what are you guys talking about?
We're
Zelda.
talking about how nice it was before you came over here.
Bobby fucking scurries over Dartrog's shoulder and gives the priest the stink eye.
He looks really
Ooh.
like a little bit like dejected, but also kind of disappointed.
This was an
He's
A,
like,
B, C, D, E
"Are-
conversation.
are-
I need you to F off.
Are we adventuring here or what?
Aye, let's find that artifact.
Yes.
I'll just
let's-
think on it, Dartrog. Later. I ponder on it.
Sure.
But there was
all the
another
time
doorway
in the
you
world.
said, correct? Right here?
Oh, that
Uh,
one.
up here.
That one I think is just going to be a waste of time. I don't sense any great evil from that way. But it's right here. I know we're close. Look at how red the stone is here.
A great evil?
Yeah,
I-
there's something really nasty through that east door. I'm not sure what it is exactly, but
Well, if
Okay.
it's a
So-
great evil, then a door is not going to do much to stop it.
I
So-
mean, we may
and-
just be able to not disturb it at present.
So let me get this straight. You don't want us to go through that door because there's a great evil. And you don't
I
want
don't
us
know
to
if
go
it's a
through the-
great evil, but it feels dangerous.
And you don't want us to go through the other door because there is no evil there.
I think that's just gonna waste time. Listen, if we find some kind of powerful artifact of Saluna, that's only gonna help us fight any evils that are down here.
Us or you?
Huh?
Why would we be fighting
Makes perfect
anything
sense to
if
me.
you are telling us not to open the doors specifically so that we don't invoke something?
Or awaken, or whatever.
Hmm.
Bother. Bring
Oh,
something to
Baba.
bring us to their attention, whatever's over there.
Hmm.
I just.
I mean, we already took care of the Minotaur, if that's what you're worried about.
I'd rather not fight any Minotaurs, if that's okay.
Oh no,
That's
no.
okay. They're dead now.
Yeah, we took care of that. Alright.
Anyway, let's
I'm
let's
putting a
take
pin in
look at
that
the
one for
artifact.
later.
If anything
Is-
happens, I'm
Check out
killing
the,
him
doors
first.
if we need to.
Is the witness telecommunicating with me?
I
I
can
don't
start.
know. I don't know
I
if
can-
you are or not.
If you give me like a signal, I'll be like, "What's up?"
Yeah.
It's a secret
So-
hand signal.
I think he's. I don't trust this guy anymore. I used to trust him, but I don't trust him. I think
I
he's leading us. He's got a purpose, or I don't know.
something feels weird about this. I mean, if
So-
this place is some kind of sacred location, wherein
Well, you
Resides.
guys are chattering amongst yourselves in the back over there. The guy peeks around the corner and says, "It's here. I can see it." And he
Oh.
starts walking briskly.
Jesus, okay.
okay,
I'm not gonna wait for safety or traps, alright. Guy's gonna get himself killed.
Yeah, I don't
Why-
like how I don't like how self-assured
why
he
did he
is.
ask us to come with him if he's just gonna barge in?
Right. Right. Right.
Yeah.
Isn't this
Somebody hold him
exciting to you
back.
guys?
You are fucking happy-go-lucky, and I don't like that about you.
What is it that you see exactly?
Anyway, as most of you come around the corner, you also see the same thing.
Kool-Aid.
What on
No,
earth?
this guy's all right. He got Kool-Aid.
This place is of red stone, the floor being a mosaic checkerboard of black and red. The south wall is the first thing you see. It's covered by a huge tapestry which depicts a black landscape, barren trees, and unidentifiable but horrible black shapes in silhouette. Possibly demons of some sort, holding aloft a struggling human. A gray sky is torn by wisps of purple clouds, and a bloody moon with a skull-like face on it leers down upon the scene. 4 black pillars support the domed ceiling some 25 feet overhead. Between these columns, just in front of the tapestry, is a stone altar of red-veined black rock, rough-hewn and stained brown with dried blood.
Oh, not
That
Kool-Aid.
is
Don't
not
drink that.
an artifact of Salune.
Yeah, I smell death here. Can I do a detect magic?
How long? That takes
On-
like 10 minutes to cast as a ritual, right?
The duration is up to 10 minutes.
Yeah, but
But
if you're gonna-
casting times one action.
well, but you'll have to spend a spell slot.
Right.
So
Okay.
if you want to, it is a ritual though. So if you want to cast as a ritual, it'll take 10 minutes.
Based
Got
off
you,
of my
okay.
understanding of Salune, as Terry has explained her to me, as well as just the principles of what a fucked up religion looks like, can I, like, religion check this room?
I would love to.
Sure. If anybody who actually has religion trained, you can roll like just a flat roll, but unless you have religion trained, I'm gonna say roll with a disadvantage.
You know you're using
What about-
Pathfinder language again.
What about Arcana?
Religion only, and
Yeah, what
religion.
about... Okay, because Arcana is also like the planes of existence, and I feel like this is in that like undead
Nope.
territory. No? Alright.
That's a
Nice
5.
try.
Witness, you don't have religion trained, right?
I do.
You have religion trained?
Yeah. I'm a warlock.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense for that to have religion trained as a warlock.
I don't.
I chose this.
Yeah.
I made that choice.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, something definitely feels off.
What? I don't think we had to get to this room to figure that out.
Huh.
This
Anything
does
I can
not
narrow
seem
down.
like a chapel to Saluna. From that
Um,
distance, you're not going to be able to discern anything else.
He said he saw the sword. Do we see it?
He said nothing about a sword.
The artifact, whatever it was.
Yeah, what is this on the...
Well, you can't quite tell from that distance. You're going to have to get a little closer.
I will go closer.
You're gonna have to
You're
step
going to
into
have
the
to enter
trap.
the chapel. Yeah, there you go.
Ooh, yeah.
Dortrog, you
Can't
enter
do
the
that.
chapel, and from that distance, witness you two finally, as you step in, you see that there are 4 black pillars supporting the domed ceiling some 25 feet overhead. Between these columns, just in front of the tapestry, is a stone altar, a red veined black rock hewn stained stained brown with dried blood, and upon it are 4 ancient blood-stained bronze vessels. A shallow bowl, a pair of goblets, a ewer, and a vase-shaped pitcher. They are obviously worth a great deal of coin.
Yay.
At that point,
But these aren't.
the
oh,
priest kind of like straps his shield to his back, stands with his arms folded, just observing the tapestry.
I go over and I ask the. I go, well, how long have you been a priest of Salune?
My whole life.
I mean, I am as a priest of Nord and have had to study all of the gods, of course. But I'm pretty sure that this tapestry isn't Salune. What do you think it is?
I'm trying to figure that out.
I mean,
I've never
is that
seen
a
anything
demon?
like this before in my life.
Is he like confused by this, or concerned, or is he just interested?
Well, you can't really tell from there because he's got his back to you.
Okay. Well, I
you
will
wanna try
fucking
and-
approach him.
Move into the room a little bit, then you can try and roll an insight.
Can I do a... Whoa, sorry, cat, move. Can I do a religion check on the tapestry itself to try to get some insight on it?
Like I said, unless you have
I don't have it
unless you have
trained,
religion
but
trained will be with disadvantage.
I'm already at disadvantage. Oh, so I'd have to add a disadvantage
You
onto
have to
it?
roll with disadvantage.
Well, that sucks, because I'm already at -1 on it. Just want some information.
Well, at least you're trained.
Great.
That's like you were trained.
I'm not
but you got
trained.
Bad grades.
No, I'm not trained. That's what I'm saying. I'm not trained, and I'm at -1 for it. So rolling with a disadvantage like really sucks. But I have
Yeah.
no information.
I'll try.
Nothing.
What am I able to get?
Awful.
Hold on, I'm thinking.
I'm trying to think. Ain't nothing happening.
I'm like, the tapestry's made of tapestry.
I'll nod my head and you hit it.
Somebody made
think-
this tapestry.
I think what you can read from his face is that he's very uneasy looking at this thing.
He may be on the level.
Entranced by it. Yeah, maybe let's not look at it too directly anymore. Do you think you could pull your eyes away from it?
He turns away and says, "Yeah, but the sooner we can figure out what this all means, the sooner that we can figure out which one of these is the artifact."
Is it just these?
It must
I
be.
feel
These
like-
are the only things in here. I doubt it's one
Yeah,
of the
but-
pillars. And I definitely
would
don't
an-
think it's that tapestry.
Why would an artifact of Selune be in a place like this?
Maybe it was stolen.
All of the vessels look equally the same metal and everything.
They are all bronze.
Wrong. Alright, what are the items again? Sorry.
There are 4 like container thingies and like a serving pitcher. There's a bowl, a pair of goblets, and a ewer, and then a vase-shaped pitcher.
A ewer?
Now let's pretend that we
Layman
don't
speak,
know
whatever.
these
What is
words.
that? It. Thank you.
We
It's
all
like a
know what a
jug with
ewer
a
is,
wide
but for any
mouth.
viewers who don't know what a ewer is,
It's a jug with a
And
wide
me.
mouth. It's like what somebody would serve you lemonade with if you lived in the South.
Oh, okay.
Hell yeah, brother.
Y'all want some
Yeehaw!
sweet tea?
We just-
You want some
we
sweet
just-
tea?
We just call that bitch a pitcher that's hard to use. Yeehaw. Okay. All right. Praise God.
But it's
Full
easy to pour
goblet,
stuff into.
Truly.
and then the last thing was a vase.
Yeah, a vase-shaped pitcher.
Oh, okay. So like the thing for wine, basically.
Sure, yes.
Can we look in the containers? I mean,
They're all empty.
They're all empty. What about the bowl? The bowl's empty.
They're all empty.
I'm looking for fluids. Anybody got any fluids?
I'm gonna check the blood on the altar.
I'm mostly fluid.
Is this like the blood that's on the altar? Is this like some sort of sacrifice?
It looks
or-
old. Like it's already it's gone from being red to brown.
Does it look like it was intentionally spilt or incidentally spilt?
That is an excellent question. Roll me an investigation.
That was a good question.
You're
Fuck.
not able to tell.
Hey, can somebody come and look at this? Can I help somebody look at this?
No, you used your action to investigate.
Fuck. Somebody come and investigate this blood.
I guess I could investigate. Oh, well, I'm not proficient. I'm not a proficient investigator. Is anybody else?
You don't have to be proficient in order to investigate.
Yeah, we can
I
still
am.
do
No,
it.
He's making the PI's license joke.
I wouldn't get that.
So, yeah. I mean, I got a +2. I guess I can do it.
Yeah.
There we go.
You were
There we go.
saying.
You definitely see on this altar, in places that are like under parts of blood that are like caked up so that it's kind of filled it in. There are definitely some places that look like there have been knives stabbed into the altar.
Oh, maybe it's like they come in here and they do that game, and then whoever loses just gets to be the sacrifice.
This is some sort of ritual.
Yeah.
At that point, the priest steps back just a little bit more, and he's like, "Oh, I can see the whole thing from here." Hold on.
Tell me, what do you see?
I don't know. It looks
I'm
really,
gonna join.
really
I'm gonna
crazy.
join him back there.
Ah,
Abby's gonna cling to the back of the priest's vestments. Just like keeping a hold on him.
The priest kind of like absentmindedly, like just reaching behind his back. It's pet's hobby.
he's just swinging on his cinctures.
So what now?
So from the back of the room, you can definitely see the whole tapestry really well. but
It's beautiful.
it's hard to see. Like, it's pretty scary.
It's not beautiful.
It's hard to make
Would
out
I-
any real individual detail. So after a while, he says, "You know what? What is this?" And he steps like all the way up to it and starts looking at one piece of it.
One Piece.
I'll also take a look.
It's very intricately woven. You definitely see like details in people's faces and stuff.
You said that it's
Like
reminiscent
people
of
you know.
demons holding up a human.
That part is a little further, like over to the west on the other side of the altar.
I'm
But
gonna-
there is.
Oh.
Where was it? Horrible black shapes in silhouette, possibly demons of some sort holding aloft a struggling human. That's over kind of like closer to where Dartrog's standing.
I want to look for any liquid carrying vessels in the tapestry.
You don't see any.
What's going on with this human?
It looks like he's being carried away by a bunch of very dark shapes.
Yay. Not much I can get from that other than exactly as stated.
Yeah, it's a little difficult to get any more detail than that.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna look at the moon and try and figure out what's up with that.
Okay, you start looking around, and you kind of see that there's like some clouds, and a couple of points it looks like there's some light, and you're trying to figure out where the moon is supposed to be, and that's going to take a while.
I thought you said it was like a red moon,
Blood
sort of
moon.
something. Yeah.
A full blood moon, right?
Oh, you're right. No, I'm sorry. Wisp of purple clouds. So in between the wisp of the purple clouds, a bloody moon with a skull-like face on it leers down upon the scene.
Bloody moon with a
Curious-
skull-like face.
If any of the history, like, if any of like the,
This does not sound
Like-
like a Selûnite legend to you.
well, no, but we learned about like Shar because like Shar's kind of like the enemy
This
of
does not sound like
Selûne.
a
so-
Sharan legend either.
No.
Not
Okay,
one
okay,
you've
that's
ever read.
what I was wondering about because I was like, what's the opposite of Selûne?
So
You
if,
know?
if I have an idea of what it is, but Dartrog wouldn't, should I just keep my mouth shut?
Use your best
That's
judgment.
up to you.
You're a
That's
veteran
up to
player.
you.
Or actually, Dartrog might actually know.
Being a bugbear.
I mean, I guess depending on what it is, if you give
Yeah,
it, if you give
depending
it a
like
roll, maybe
who's
you
god
can.
domain. I just can't think of
Dartrog
anything
is-
related
I
to
can't-
my
I
people.
I can't say for sure, but this reminds me of Malar.
Malar?
Yeah, he's like the hunter. He's like a wolfy type demigod. I don't know. Maybe he's a full god.
He's one of the Furies.
Huh.
He's vicious and he hunts. That's what I know about him. But the
What?
blood moon thing that's sort of in his wheelhouse.
Want to tell us?
Werewolves. He's like the patron of werewolves.
Oh.
And like
Wait.
a Utgard
So
tribe.
it's
and-
Selûne, yeah. It's weird.
Huh.
Does this? Oh, are there any carvings in the pillars?
They are kind of like, not etched, but hewn so that there's kind of like wavy lines going up from the foundation to the ceiling.
But are there any symbols in the pillars or on
Not
the
so
altar?
much, however, in a lot of depictions, moonlight and sometimes even sunlight is depicted as wavy lines.
It
I
wouldn't
think
be
I'm gonna-
for like ill Iluvatar or whatever that guy is.
Iluvatar.
Yeah.
Different
Remember
universe.
learning about him. I'm learning about him in my studies now.
I'm gonna look back at the altar and try and. You said that there were like concentrations of blood where knives have been stabbed. Are there any like sigils or symbols?
None that you can find.
Any
There aren't
restraints?
any on the vessels either. Although they are very
Well.
finely crafted and look like they're worth some money.
On a whim, I want to lift the tapestry up and look behind it. I love when the DM says,
Ah.
You find behind it some stone.
Hmm.
see? You
The
never
worst thing
know
that could have
until you look."
happened.
Well, I'm pretty good with stone. Let me take a look at the stone.
The stone here is made out of stone.
Ah, that's good,
All
good
right.
stone.
Well, I would not be so all alone.
I'm glad that touching the tapestry didn't send it to a different realm.
Well, wait a minute. This is a big wall. Let's look under the tapestry all the way down.
There are no tapestries on the east and west walls, nor on the little north wall nooks.
I mean, well, okay. I assume
One giant tapestry.
Okay, and you have
On the
revealed
south
the
wall.
whole. It looks like there's a tunnel there.
Yeah,
Where?
it's just a rock in the
This
thing.
is a rock print.
Yeah, and it's just rock in the texture.
It's
All
not
right,
just a
then.
boulder.
We're doing everything we can to just not like spit or pee or bleed into this fucking bowl, y'all.
No.
I've got
no,
some-
you reveal that whole
I have
thing.
some hydraulic oil in my arm. I
Yeah,
can
I was
just kind
gonna
of
say
spill
those are
some
all
in there.
things that your character can't actually do.
Right, exactly. Well, I was
If
like,
we need
what?
blood,
well,
I
that's
can I can get
well,
it fast.
The idea that I have is like, what if we put something other than blood in there? Like, would something else happen?
Well, I know with
He's
Salune,
got more
some
than
people
enough.
offer milk and wine. So,
I do
But-
not contain any of
Holy
those.
water. Do we
But
have have
if
any
this is
holy
an-
water?
yeah,
Altar
right, holy
to-
water.
I can make holy water. It just takes time.
I should
But if
have
this is
them
an
already.
altar to Malar, then
I know.
would something like that?
That would piss him off. That's what that would do.
Mhm.
Are we ready to
That's what
fight
they
a
want,
god?
is piss off
Mm-mm.
an angry beast
Mhm.
god.
I say we explore the other end of this hallway, because if this is one red room, what else is there? Obviously, this
Yeah.
is not to Salune, in my
Is that
mind.
okay with you,
Right,
Mr.
right.
Priest?
But one of those things is the artifact that we came here for. I'm certain of it.
Can we
Why don't we
remove
take
them?
all of them?
Let's just take them down and
Take them with us and
Yeah.
figure
look
Well,
at them.
I don't know. We're
My
so used to
knowledge of Indiana
pillaging
Jones is
everything.
telling me to not just steal things off of a pedestal, but perhaps our other rooms may contain clues as to which
That's
one
what
of
I'm
these things
saying.
might
Or
be
might
needed to
have
take.
water.
As long as the priest is okay with us opening some doors, I mean, you know.
The priest says, I'm not leaving here until I figure out which one of these things is the right thing to take home.
You
Well,
don't
how
have
do you figure
to.
that out? I mean, do you have a plan?
I don't know, maybe you guys can help me figure it out. We're right on the verge here. Come on, don't leave me.
Yeah, by like
The
finding
verge of
some clues
what?
in some rooms.
I
Don't
don't
leave
know.
the rabbit here.
Let's I don't
So
know.
let's look on the bottom. If it has a sticker that says "Made in
There you
Eratur,"
go.
then
All right. Well, I'm going to turn to the
By
priest.
goddess herself.
I'm going to turn to the priest who's like,
Well, if you want to know so badly, go bleed in that fucking bowl.
I don't
Jesus.
think that's gonna activate a artifact of Saluna.
Yeah, well, you didn't think that this room was going to be here in the first place.
No, I knew the room was gonna be here. I didn't know it was gonna look like
Do we
this.
have
Well,
AC
there we
room
go.
anywhere? Like, is this room completely like closed off, or is there any like opening to the outside anywhere?
I mean, there's the passageway you came in.
Ah,
Yeah, but
perfect.
not like a window or a shaft leading down, you know, like a skylight or something into this room.
Nope.
There's
There are
no
walls.
like invocations just hidden about. Nothing.
I mean, if you want to try and like search the containers, you're gonna have to like perform an actual like perception on it, pick it up, move it around, or if you want to look under the places where they're sitting. You're
How
gonna have
well
to do.
lit is this room? Is
Other
this
than
room
that,
like lit
you don't really
compared
see
to the
anything.
rest?
That's what I want to do.
You can light up something in the room.
Well, I mean, is the room itself like is it
No.
well lit, or are we just using dark vision?
Everyone's
right now?
using dark vision.
Okay.
I do kind of want to start
Should we,
closely examining the objects, but
Okay.
I want to be very careful about it.
Which
so we
one?
should use a torch or something then, right?
Does anybody have a torch on them?
Yeah.
It's not gonna do anything for you. It's gonna shut off your dark vision.
I want to
Yeah.
see if you tap.
No, I
Yeah,
didn't.
that's true.
No, I didn't know
Sound.
if like the information we were getting was like halved because we were using dark vision instead of a fully lit room.
I mean,
That's
you
what I
can
was
try
wondering
it.
about.
He would have told you.
Okay.
I
Okay.
would think.
Maybe.
Maybe.
can try
Exactly.
it.
That's what.
I mean, worst case scenario, it doesn't do anything for us, and we can just put it back out.
I mean, if there's no places here like sconces for holding.
There are sconces on the pillars.
Okay, so maybe whoever made this needed light to see it.
Like
In that
sconces.
case.
Like the sconces.
What's the lights?
Okay, you
I have
can
a
go
tinder
ahead
box.
and light some torches and put them in the sconces if you want.
The signal fires are lit. Gondor calls for aid.
Now all of China knows you're here.
Right.
Just throwing as many references.
all,
Like I don't
all
know
of
if
the
we can like.
all of the beings on the tapestry just turned into like Chinese soldiers, and they're now invading
You're
us.
like, ah.
It's like this was what we expected at all.
The moon
So-
turns into Mushu.
When you
True
did that
red
whole
wave.
song about making
The whole
man out of
tapestry's a
paper,
mimic.
That was ironic. Is that? Okay. I mean, that's fine.
So, what are the artifacts again?
There
Bowl.
are, yes,
Go ahead.
a bowl, a ewer, a pair of goblets, and a vase-shaped pitcher.
They all look like they're worth money. Does one of them look like they're worth less money than the others?
Yeah, I'd
Well,
like
the
to
pitcher is the largest of them. If
Okay.
anything, that might be worth a little bit more.
I think I'm gonna look at the bowl first.
Okay. Then, when we come back from our first regularly scheduled break for the evening, the witness is going to investigate this blood-caked bowl made out of bronze here in this chapel of red stone. You heard it here first, everybody. Crit Cats will be back in 10.
Spider.
They totally heard that.
Stream comes
I
back.
was
Hey,
gonna say-
Peter.
Did we start on Peter?
Peter.
Yes, we absolutely started on Vader.
All right.
This is why I always count down.
Nothing can save
In
the-
any
the-
case, Witness, you start to mess around with which one? The bull?
The bull.
Okay. I need a
That's the
wisdom
bull.
saving throw.
Fuck.
Saluni would never do that to you.
Whoa. It sends a tingle up your spine, but nothing happens.
Ooh,
Okay.
ASMR.
I guess I'm gonna just look around it and check the pedestal as well.
It definitely looks like it kind of looks like the thickness of the caked blood underneath where it was a little bit thinner than some other places on the surface of the altar, so it's probably been sitting there a little while.
Okay. Was it filled while it was placed, or was it?
There's no way to tell that.
Okay. Well, I mean, depending on how much blood there is underneath it, I guess.
Just going all CSI on it.
Yeah.
She
We gotta
pulled out some white
fingerprint this
chalk.
skin.
Enhance.
Case this joint.
DM. Enhance.
Get this back from the lab stat.
You think you might have a better idea if you can compare the thicknesses of the blood depth underneath two of the different containers.
Okay. But there's like no consequence to me lifting this up and looking at it.
Not the
When-
one you're already currently holding, no.
Okay. I guess I will check out another.
Which one?
I guess the goblets next.
Like
Sure,
one in
that's
each
what
hand?
do.
One at a time.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a better
Are you
approach.
still holding the bowl, or do you put
I'll
that
put
down?
the bowl down.
Okay.
I'll put the bowl down.
And then you pick up
I
one of
don't
the
have
weapons.
3 hands, according to you. I'd fill all of them with daggers.
Be like there for one piece and just hold one in your teeth.
You know, maybe Avi can hold all of my daggers. He's got 4
He
hands.
just has like a bunch of extra mouths. You can just hold a bunch of daggers. All right. Upon picking up this goblet, I need you to roll me another wisdom saving throw.
Uh-oh.
You also do have your inspiration.
I am curious to see what would happen, though.
I mean, we're probably not going to figure it out until we figure it out. So yeah, that's fine.
You might
But
Yeah.
just so you know, you do have it if you need it.
I think if anybody would probably
The
be okay
goblet
with
of
doing it,
power,
it'd
word, death.
probably be me. Because we still got the healer, we got the paladin. Everybody else is okay. I can get back up. Probably.
Okay.
We'll see.
Got a cool stick.
Then I need you to roll me either a D6 or a D3, your choice.
Oh.
Because I need a random number between 1 and 3, you guys.
Oh,
Great.
okay. I was like, you can roll a d6 and this is damage, or a
As soon as I
d3 and
thought about
something
it, I
will
realized what you
happen.
meant.
Right? I was just thinking roll damage. I was like,
I'm
ooh.
just gonna go with a d6.
Okay.
Because it's easier.
Okay, so when you pick up this goblet, this murderous rage overtakes you. And
Oh.
what you do at that point is you hex Dartrog
Oh no.
and fire an Eldritch Blast at him.
I'll get on that, I guess. Does that take a spell slot?
Yes, it does.
Shit. All right. Well, let's see if you live this.
Ooh, that's a hit. Holy
good.
shit.
It was a low number this time.
And
Oh,
a
and
D6
you're
for the hex.
hexed.
That's 12 damage, Dartrog. Unless you're resistant to either necrotic or the damage type that nothing has resistances to.
Yeah, I'm that one.
I'm him.
My mouth tastes burny.
It me. I think in this moment, as I'm casting the hex and I'm overcome by rage, several of my eyes open. Kind of. Normally they open like symmetrically, but they're kind of like random, and the ones that do open are like bloodshot and kind of red. There's like a haze.
Uh-oh.
Like that.
Okay.
Been hitting the toss.
Now,
Grr.
when that happens, the priest throws his head back and yells at the top of his lungs, "Murder!"
Shit.
At which point, a bunch
Oh
of
no.
ethereal-looking ghostly spirits start to fly all up in the space near him, swirling away from him, until they encompass a 15-foot radius. So everybody inside this room, I need all of you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Including me.
Yes, including you.
Yay.
So this guy really is bad. Ugh.
Well, shit.
Abby is still.
God
Does
damn.
Abby have to do a
Abby
wisdom
has-
saving throw?
Yes, he does.
Shit.
Abby's not going to survive in all likelihood, unless he rolls a 3 for damage. 1, 2, 3.
Let's see. I guess it's just I would have to roll flat wisdom for Abby because
Yeah,
there's
you
no
probably
saving
shouldn't have any
throws.
bonuses, right? Abby actually takes half damage. The witness takes half damage. Bucket takes half damage. What are you rolling there, Dartrog?
That needed to make a saving throw, right?
I think
I did up there.
I thought you rolled it earlier.
Yeah,
no, that was
12.
his.
That was for me.
This one's for Bat.
Ah.
So let's
Good
see.
job, Bat.
That means Kadrin, Terry, and Dartrog, you all take full damage. Witness and the two pets, the two familiars, take half of.
What kind of damage?
19 necrotic damage.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Ow!
I am down. Thanks to the witness. I mean, you're doing great.
Listen, if it didn't happen to me, somebody else would have done it.
And that's not all, folks. The door behind Bat bursts open, and a bunch of robed figures pour out of this little room.
Oh.
I had this feeling.
Why was he so upset about that bowl?
4 of them. And they run down the hall, and they take the dash action to get to about here-ish.
Great.
At this point, I need everybody to roll initiative.
So
Oh,
19
Lord.
is halved to
10.
10.
gotcha. Ow.
Now, let me see
Oh,
here.
I forgot to wait for the list to show up.
Am I still gonna be like angry?
You can make another saving throw at the end of your turn.
Okay.
Okay.
But until then I attack my friends.
Until then, I will tell you who to attack.
Okay. Well, right now Dartrog is down, so I get to move my hex.
On your turn, actually.
Yeah. So, who's next?
Now you remember to move your hex.
Is that everybody?
Oh.
Yeah, that's all 5.
So the guy that's unconscious rolled a nat 20 for a 26.
Yeah.
Hell
You
yeah,
get to
love
roll
that.
your,
I am.
that was your death saving throw, not your initiative.
Is that what it was?
Yeah. You get a +6 to your death saving throw.
Right? It's like as you fall, you're like, Yahtzee!
Look at that shit. Okay, so
Hard to do, right, priest?
it's sort of academic at this point because the bad guys go on 1, but Dartrog, can you do me a huge favor and look up that origin feat that gives you you have alert, right? And that's the one that allows you to trade initiatives. See if that depends on you being conscious or not.
That's okay. I'll look it up. I don't think it does.
I don't think it does.
I guess you're not. They're assuming you're not rolling for initiative while you're
While you're unconscious.
While you're unconscious.
But you have to be in initiative order, otherwise you can't make death saves.
Yeah, exactly. Why isn't it finding it? Oh, because I completely.
Immediately after you roll initiative, you can swap initiative with the initiative of one willing ally in the same combat. You can't make the swap if you or the ally has the incapacitated condition. Womp womp. Okay, we were wrong anyway. So it's initiatives as lies. We're going to start the combat with Dartrog rolling a death save.
Do it again.
Nat 20.
Oh,
Oh,
That wasn't a 1.
it was
It
not
wasn't a
That
one.
was very
It wasn't
close.
a nat 20 either.
that like hurt me in my soul for
You
you.
had so many bad rolls today. Even the practice rolls.
I know, even our practice ones.
Well, it's time to roll for real. Let's see what happens.
Yikes.
Anyway,
Oh, goody.
Dartrog, when your turn is over, it goes to who?
It goes to Terry.
Yay! Alright, so we need to take down this priest then, right?
Kill him.
Yeah. So since he's right next to me, I'm gonna take a whack at the priest. By the power of Salune, let's go.
Yeah, he gave us the command word, murder.
Bam!
Let's fucking go, gamers!
That'll do.
Yeah, but the priest could be possessed.
Don't kill my high right now.
Hey,
Command
Chad,
word
what
slaughter.
Okay, that's 7 points of slashing damage on a crit, and I'm definitely going to need a narration. Wait. Yes. Why is it only 7? Okay.
Is it
No,
14?
that's not right, because...
Is it 7 and 7?
No.
Because it's double dice?
Well, one is
It
one
didn't-
hand, one is
Oh,
two-handed.
I guess I have to roll again for the
okay.
other damage, right?
Oh yeah, I see that.
No,
Oh.
it rolled just the dice, it looks like. No, you're right, it didn't. So I need
Yeah,
you
I
to
rolled
roll
either
me
one hand or
another D8 for starters.
Okay.
So that's 13 slashing damage on this crit for starters. But since you critted, if you
I get the
smite
crit
now,
damage.
Do it. Kill him. Do it.
Do it.
I am the Senate. Do it.
I wish I could do that voice.
Do it.
Do it. Anyway.
Yeah.
okay, you're gonna need to roll another
Scream it.
2d8 though because it's a smite crit.
Oh, that's over back in here.
Oh,
That's
sweet
28.
lord.
Right. 2d8, you said?
Another 2d8.
Okay, what is it? Like R/2d8?
Yes.
Slash R.
Slash R space 2d8.
Or you could just click the thingy.
Yeah, there's
It only lets me do one at a time on that. I don't know why. I haven't figured that
There
out.
it is. So 16 plus 13, what is that? 31 damage?
29. 16
I
and
can't
13.
math,
Oh,
so.
yeah. Okay.
20 plus 9.
29 damage is enough that you one-shot the priest.
Hell
Woo!
the fuck
First,
yes.
first of all, lethal or non-lethal?
Non-lethal.
Damn
I got a
you.
question. I got questions for this guy later.
Yeah, that's fair, actually, honestly. That's probably a good shot.
Bring him to trial
Okay,
at the Castellis.
Then I need you to narrate how you one-shot this.
Broadside of the sword, just a smack would be so nice to hear.
Well,
There was
as
a
soon
bad
as
guy
I
once.
see him start screaming and all the other things happening, I seize up, and since that one thing he said earlier about the moon just didn't sit right with me, and as soon as I see his throw his head back, I'm like, oh, hell no! By the power of Salune, I swing my sword around, and instead of slicing his head clean off, I hit him with the broadside of the sword. So he's just like a Russian slap. Like, you just see all of, like, the ripples go through his face, his clothes, like his essence jumps out of his body for a second and then snaps back in before he just crumples to the floor with little glittery dust kind of coming from him.
It's like one of those animated freeze frames where you
The slow-mo guys
Slow-mo,
showed
yeah.
up just for this shot.
Doctor Strange gets his soul knocked out of
Gavin!
his body.
You shall not pass!
So immediately when that happens, the Spirit Guardians disappears.
Yeah, I would hope
Funny how that
so.
happens.
Cool. I wipe off my brow and turn over to Cadron and say, "Well, what's going on right now?"
The
And I
witness
look
effect.
over and I go, holy shit, okay. And I turn to these guys up front and I go, all right, guys, let's do this. And I am going to use my range. Toll the Dead.
On who?
Yeah, you have to specify a target first.
On the guy that is immediately north of me.
That one.
Yep. And so, Toll the Dead, cast on BTT. He's not missing any of his hit points. It's a DC 14 Wisdom save for the guy in front of me.
He fails and takes 9 necrotic damage. He slumps for a moment to his knees, and it looks like a bunch of the surface area of his face just kind of crumbles off, and he looks a little gaunt and skeletal, but he's somehow still alive.
Bong, bong. And then with that, I am going to close ranks with my paladin who just punched the shit out of that priest. And I will pass my turn to the witness. And I go, we have company up here.
Okay,
Really?
Both the
Witness?
healers, man.
I need you to roll me a D something even.
Do you
And I will
something
try.
even?
Oh,
Yeah.
you know what? I forgot.
4,
the
6, 8, 12, whatever, doesn't matter. Okay, then you can move your hex to Bucket and throw an Eldritch Blast at him.
Okay.
Oh, great.
Don't do that. That's rude as hell.
Sorry about this, bud.
I meant to use my bonus
You're not.
word,
Don't
or
lie to
bonus
me.
action to bring up Dartrock, but maybe it was a good thing I didn't.
That's a hit.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Why am I rolling well now?
And the hex. Oh god.
No.
That's hard to watch.
Evil Witness is scary.
14 total damage.
I think the Witness gets like this very like clenched but like blank expression on their face. Just like there's clear that there's like some amount of rage, but also the previously mentioned puppeteering appears to be quite relevant. And what you gonna do about it, Bucket?
Wait, is the witness still holding on to the goblet?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I do have to make a wisdom save at the end of my turn.
Yes, at the end of your turn.
Sure.
You
They just gave
continue
me
to
an
hold
idea.
the goblet.
Damn.
I'm fucking mad.
Knocked it out of her hands.
You got like the Arthur fist? You know, from Arthur? The fist in your pocket?
I think I'm clenching it so hard
Yes.
that
The PBS Arthur. Okay.
Yes.
I might be clenching it so hard that around the stem of the goblet, my nails are digging into my palm and my hand's starting to bleed. I'm mad.
Terrifying. Terrifying.
Yeah.
Right on.
Spooky. And Abby is going to, I don't know,
Bobby
slap a
runs
pillar.
away from you.
Oh, yeah. All right.
Oh, now he is. Now he remembers how to behave.
Self-preservation kicks in.
He screams, but it is an actual human man scream coming out of two sets of teeth. No, I'm kidding. That's too far. That's too far.
It's like the Wilhelm scream.
That might be too far.
So Bucket.
Bucket.
Okay, I'm going to move over here. I'm going to touch Startrog with my new stick and use 3 charges to cast a 3rd level Cure Wounds
Wow.
Come on, 12.
for 13 healing.
Nice.
Get up.
You
Oh.
still have another 5 charges, is that right?
I now. Let me just check and make sure. So I got 1, 2, 3, and I have 1, 2. Yes, I have 5 charges left.
I forgot to clarify what ability that
Text.
Oh yeah, what are you hexing?
Do I want to be an asshole about this?
I mean, to be honest, most of the stuff that I'm casting doesn't require.
Charisma. Hex
Yeah.
charisma.
No.
Yeah,
very-
Hex won't affect your spell casting.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it won't do much for it.
The very
Yeah.
worst
It won't
thing
hurt me
that-
that much, to be honest with you. unless have to
Possibly.
do
But I
some
can make you
savings.
a worse performer.
I swear to fucking God.
Like, X's them off key.
It makes him use auto-tune.
No.
So, Thea, if you hex his constitution, that would be the worst.
Well, I think
Wouldn't that affect his death saving throws if he goes down?
No.
no, because
Doesn't
my
affect
hex would
saving
move.
throws, only skill checks.
Oh, saving throw. You're right. Yeah, sorry.
It actually affects your initiative, is the nasty one. Because that's a skill check.
Mm.
I think I will. I'm too mad to think, like, how can I make this a deeply personal cut? I'm just gonna hex strength.
Okay. All right. On that note, now. Ooh, shit. All right. So now that I've done that,
You took an
I'm
action.
also, yeah, I've used that as an action. I am going to also look at Dartrog, as well as, telling him to get up. I am gonna throw a bardic inspiration on him. yourself an extra 1d6 next time you fail a d20 test of any kind.
That's the best kind.
I'm gonna keep standing here hoping that this pillar might give me some kind of partial cover because I'm out of action economy. So we're gonna move it on to well, I guess the dude's approaching since other dude man's sleeping.
One dude is definitely knocked the absolute fuck out. However, the 4 robed figures all approach, all of them carrying skull flails. But instead of hoisting their flails and trying to swing them at you, all from about this distance, they just kind of reach out with their hands. And near you, some claws, some spectral claws kind of appear out of nowhere and try to claw you. When they do this, 2 of them are going to aim this ability, called Claws of the Grave, at Kadrin.
I'm resistant.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus
That went well.
Christ, indeed.
By the way,
And I'm
Kadrin, what's your armor
already
class?
hurt. My armor class is 20.
That's with the splint +1, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I was kind of hoping it was higher. So, the first one... Come on now. Oof, 10 necrotic damage.
Okay.
And another 5 necrotic damage.
I am down.
Ouch.
The next one is going to try the same at Terry. I'm sorry. The other 2 are going to try the same at Terry. Both of which miss. Your armor class is 21, right, Terry?
Yeah.
Okay, and that's going to bring it to Dartrog.
All right. I am staying prone and using steady aim with my.
If you're prone, do you attack at range with disadvantage?
I
Should be with advantage.
didn't think you did.
No. It's disadvantage on attacks against you if you're prone.
Right.
No, it would be advantage on attacks.
Advantage on attacks against you when you're prone.
Yeah.
Oh, melee attacks are.
No, but only if you're within 5 feet. Outside of 5 feet, it's disadvantage.
Right.
Oh, because you're technically crouched. Yeah.
Or laying out prone.
Laying on the ground.
Yeah.
So should I roll that with?
Hold on, I'm looking it up. So apparently it doesn't do anything to the shot. I guess you can just attack from prone.
Okay.
Cool.
So you can just lay there and make a ranged attack.
I got.
Knock the cup out of their hand. Knock the cup out of their hand.
I got to. Yeah.
God dang it, just do it.
Yeah, but I was gonna shoot her.
Nike.
You could do that too.
All right.
Do
I will punch the vessel out of her hand from where I am because.
Oh yeah, because of your reach.
So you want to try and
Just a fucking long ass motor arm.
you want to try and like knock it out of her hand?
Yes,
Okay.
with an attack.
What kind of attack with what?
I don't know. You tell me. I'm just trying to knock it out of her hand.
Be like
You
shove
tell
or
me. It's your hands that are
improvise?
doing it.
Well, yeah. Okay. So in order to use steady aim, I have to make an attack with a weapon. So I'm going to use bitey, and I'm going to hit that bowl out of her hand.
Okay.
It's a goblet.
It's the goblet, actually.
Goblet.
But go ahead and make an attack roll.
Holding tight.
Whoops, that's supposed to be an advantage. Sorry.
I'm going to say a 17 is enough.
It's still
That
doing that.
you hit it. But when you hit it, what happens, you're able to knock it free of her grasp. But it falls part of the way out of her hand and part of the way to the floor, and then it stops, it slows down, and then stops and reverses its direction and goes back into her hand.
It's a yo-yo.
Well, that's a cool trick.
I'm gonna walk the dog.
Another saving throw now?
Well,
You're like, finally.
Since she dropped it and had to pick it back up, can
She
do
didn't
another
drop it all the
saving
way,
throw?
though.
I mean,
I can't do anything else.
Tenet moment there.
So it is Terry's turn.
Okay. That is interesting. Alright, I would like... I could do it as a bonus. Are we attacking any of the hooded figures right now, or no?
One of them took some damage.
Which one is that? Is that the lowest
The
one?
one at the
Also-
far left, Kadrin did.
I'm also down.
Yeah, I want to use my lay on hands
She can heal you as
Or
a
the
bonus
healing.
action.
healing
Yeah.
pool, so I just want to get a shot out before I do that.
Wanted to make sure I
Or you
reminded
can
everyone.
do it
I
afterwards.
totally remembered you, yeah.
Hold the floor down with my face over here.
Alright, I'm gonna throw my javelin at the lowest, the closest hooded figure to me. Just kidding. I don't think that hits, right?
I mean, how heavily armored are they?
Actually, they're not wearing any armor at all. They're just wearing robes.
So what is...
You threw it at the one directly ahead of you, or
No, the one closest to us.
the one on the far left?
Yeah, the
Because
Katrin
she's
hit.
equidistant to the one that's directly north of you.
Ah, okay.
Okay,
Well, I
anyway,
hit the one
so
that
you hit the one on
Katrin
the
hit.
left. So that's
Yeah.
a hit.
Oh, okay, cool.
Let's see some damage. That is enough that he is dead.
Ooh, good to know.
You shoot it right into his eye socket, and as it protrudes out the back, it sticks him up against the wall, and he just kind of...
Metal. And then I turn over to my buddy here, and I give him... Let's do 10 of the
Oh,
healing
take
pool. Alright, I gave him 10 so he can hopefully get up on his next turn. So, you got 10, Kadrin. And I pass it off to you as I try to help you up, come here, buddy, I got you!
Alright, I'll use half my movement to stand up. And I look at the witness, and I say, why? And I decide that I will try and deal with these threats up here with these guys, even though the witness is probably going to drill me with another Eldritch Blast.
Well, I haven't
And-
hit you.
Well, no, but, I mean, it's just par for the course tonight, it seems. I'll get hit by something.
I'll get to you.
Okay. Yeah. Oh,
You're on the list.
don't ignore me. Yeah.
You're on the list.
I will target the second guy directly in front of me. That's a DC 14 again for him, and if I hit him, he takes 7 radiant damage.
He fails and takes 7 radiant damage.
And then I will use the rest of my movement to get some partial cover from the witness, and so I'm whatever the most cover I get.
The
From
most cover that you
probably
could
right
get
here.
is if you stand up right here next to the pillar and flatten yourself against it. You
Right.
can have total
That's what I'm
cover.
gonna do. Then that's what I'll do, and I will pass my turn to the witness, and I'll go. Please feel better soon.
Did that give her
Um,
advantage on her So,
Yes, that's
Right.
help, right?
And that's
Cure
going to turn it over
wounds
to the
or
witness.
healing word.
Yes,
Cool.
guys.
So I'm gonna continue to aim at the person I currently have hexed.
Who's
I
that?
assume that's what you want me to do. Yes.
I wonder
It's
who's
Yeah.
hexed. It couldn't be anybody in this room.
So-
Hit them until they die.
So
Not me.
Bucket's also doing the same thing, right? He's going to be flattening himself against it. So you're going to have to run all the way around the pillar to try and shoot an Eldritch
me.
Blast at him.
I mean, well, I figure I could probably just get closer to the tapestry.
Yeah, but then
and
he's going to
shoot
try
them
and inch along it,
there.
you
Hmm.
know, and stay out of line of sight.
Okay, I'm not so fucking with this.
So you're going to have to get on the far side of the pillar in order to be able to get line of sight on this target.
Okay. Easy enough. Actually, wait. I want to go here instead, so I still have the ability to do a ranged attack.
You can do a ranged attack, it doesn't matter, but now you're also within range of Kadrin. And because you're hostile to them, that means no matter where you attack from on that side of the room, you're going to be attacking with disadvantage as long as you use Eldritch Blast or anything ranged.
Damn it.
Use a dagger.
Yeah, use 2.
Well, if I'm gonna use a dagger, then I might as well just have gone here and stabbed.
Do what you must.
I agree.
Oh, I'll do it.
Do it.
Oh.
Do
Yeah?
it.
I
Kill
don't
me.
believe you.
Do it!
Do
You don't
it.
have the guts.
Kill me.
That just hits.
And I still have.
Max.
Yeah.
And you hit his piercing.
I'm at 1 HP, y'all.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're not. Don't lie to me.
I'm not, but I do feel bad. Why is it that the one time that I consistently roll like super well is when I'm bad?
It's your hint for your next player.
Hmm.
It just turns out you were chaotic evil all along.
Lo and behold,
Agatha all along.
Yeah.
lo and behold, the witness isn't actually an like independent personality. It's just Vought puppeting them the whole time.
Well, that would be shitty.
I've come to collect.
Your soul is mine.
Yeah. Bucket, I've stabbed you. What will you do?
You're not gonna like it.
Wait. Sorry, I almost forgot it. Wisdom.
Oh, you
What?
can. I was gonna say you can
Oh.
roll with a bonus because you had it knocked out of your hand once, but that's enough that you're able to realize what you've got, what's going on around you, and what you've gotten yourself into, and you become so horrified that you just drop the goblet.
There are two what one might call wounds where the daggers have entered my chest cavity, and there's just like kind of like sparks kind of flying out of it. Like I'm not like I'm very much like battery low kind of shit right now.
I would like to go.
You know, kind of shit. You know, it's like it's not going well for Bucket right now.
It's like a Roomba that's barely trying to make it back, and there's a big.
You just keep running into the pillar.
Okay, so witness is chill now, but I guess we all see that,
Chill.
right? Yeah, you just drop the goblet, so I guess you're not an enemy anymore. So
As I drop it, all of my eyes like open, all of them, and then blink shut.
okay, all right.
Just
I
like-
don't know.
I don't know how to read that.
Ow!
I'm gonna I'm gonna tap myself with my Staff of Healing. I'm gonna use 2 to cast it at 2nd level, giving me 3 charges left.
May I make a suggestion?
Sure.
Have you read Mass Cure Wounds?
I don't have it.
Yes, the Staff of
You
Healing
do.
has that.
Oh, the Staff of
The
Healing
staff
does have
has
it. You're right, it do have it. But it costs all 5 charges, and I only
But
have
read
5
it.
charges left.
But read it. You have all your spell slots.
True.
And I'm a healer too.
True.
And I'm not attacking you guys anymore.
Also
Terry's a healer.
true.
True. Also a healer.
There's a lot of
Healer.
good points being made right now.
Medium rares.
I guess I'll
Mistake.
use all 5, and I'll mass cure wounds. Not a healing word, everybody. I can choose up to 6, and there's all of us. So anybody who
All 5.
might could use it. Take 19 healing.
Wowzers.
Thank you.
Okay.
That's what a 5th level
That's
spell will
almost
do.
100 healing.
Wow.
Yeah, that's 95.
Thank you. That was amazing.
I'm almost.
You are welcome.
I'm almost okay.
I just
was
remembered
exactly
That's not
what I
right.
needed.
That's not right.
What?
That's not right.
No,
What do you mean?
no, that's not right.
What?
Each target regains
It's
hit points equal to
5d8 plus your spellcasting modifier. That's
No, it's
3d8.
no, it is 3d8 at 5th level. It increases by 1d8 for each slot level above 5th. Here, I got it.
That's you see under where it says Mass Cure Wounds, the first word it says is Legacy.
Oh, so that is old because it's from the stick, and the stick is legacy.
Were there more than one?
There's a new one.
I could not find it when I
You
added
probably
it to
don't have
inventory.
the DMG.
That's probably
right? The
it.
2024 DMG.
Probably not.
So just
See, that's how they
roll an
get you,
extra.
those bastards. No, 2 extra.
Fucking
Just roll another 2.
micro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
All right, plus
so-
another 5, so 24 healing for everybody.
God damn.
That is well over 100.
Yeah, that is
Almost
120.
And
Yeah, it's
that
120
brings me
altogether.
back to full.
24 times 5.
So it looks like they made a change to that staff. It has 10 charges.
It does.
Yeah,
but
it has 10,
it
but
was
I only
depleted,
but you gain
and
yeah, you gain 1d10
gained 8
every
getting
morning.
them back. So it
Yeah.
had 8.
So I've used all 8 now. And now it is just a stick once again.
Oh, you used the last charge.
I did.
You
All
gotta
of it's
roll
gone
20
You have to roll a d20.
and hope that it doesn't wither away.
And it's only if you roll a
Is that where does that say it?
1. Look on the item.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, I see it there. I see it. Okay.
Don't worry.
That's a 13.
It's not gonna happen.
You say that.
I don't like that you said it out loud.
See, I know I shouldn't
Say
have
that.
jinxed it, but nothing happened. Everything's
Say the
fine.
J word too.
Far.
Yeah, but you know what? It's over, so it doesn't matter.
That's true. That's true. All right. Okay. And then after that, I'm going to take a look at Kadrin.
Hey, how's it going, buddy?
No, I'm not. I'm sorry, Kadrin. I'm not going to do
Aw.
what I was going to do.
All right.
I apologize.
Aw.
But because the witness is no longer a threat, I no longer have to punch her in the face.
Aw.
Well, you don't
You
have
still
to.
you can if you want to.
Free
but
action.
it just doesn't feel like a great idea at this
If you
point.
feel like it.
I don't know. I'm
I get
quick to
it.
forgive, you know.
So,
Yeah, when there's actual hostile targets nearby.
Yeah, especially when there's other things that will do harm. Yeah, I think it's best that I don't do what I was
these
gonna
guys up
do.
here
Just
are
then.
like, guys, we fighting or what's going on?
With that though, I will actually use some of my movement, and I will come over here to get better sight down the hallway.
Okay.
And then that will move it on to the boys.
All right. So, in unison, these 3 necromites of Merkel raise their hands and try to perform a combination assault on Terry.
Oh,
It looks like, holy shit, 2 of them hit.
Damn.
Woo!
can't believe y'all missed my Ontario joke.
Grand total of 16 necrotic damage. You
Ouch.
fight, you duck, you dodge, you bob and weave, and at first you miscalculate that you try to use your sword and it doesn't, it just passes harmlessly through. And another one comes up from behind you that you don't see. You take 16 damage. And that's going to bring it to, where are we? Dartrog.
Okay.
You were also planning on hitting me again, weren't you?
I'm holding my short sword to his like.
No?
Fia's like, do it. Fucking do it. Do it.
I'll switch over to my short bow and shoot at this one, I guess. None of them appear to be more damaged than others, right?
The one on the left does.
Yeah. Well, that's the one I clicked.
He's bloodied.
17.
That is a hit.
And
I don't think you get sneak attack from that because you're not attacking with advantage. There's nobody within 5 feet.
Right. But the actual damage. Of
Had
the
you steady
weapon
aimed.
is 1 plus 4, so 5.
This guy is just barely on his feet after taking a short bow right to the chest.
And I will stand up, because why not? And then it will be Terry's turn.
Stand up, get up.
Yep. Stand up,
backwards.
so
Go right.
right.
Let's get up, stand up.
Well, yeah, I
It's
know.
literally the name.
I didn't
of
want
the
to get
song.
copyright struck.
Alrighty. Which one did you hit? The leftmost one?
Yes.
Okay. I will go for that one as well. With my trusty javelin. Keeping the distance. Is that enough to hit or no?
Yes, actually it is.
Oh,
Brad?
Which one? The one on the far left?
Yeah.
Believe it or not, your bonuses were way more than enough. He had 1 hit point left. This one gets skewered right through the belly, below where the arrow is sticking out of his chest, and he dies grabbing onto the javelin and falling forward on it.
Ooh.
what a drama queen.
No. Alright, and then I look at the other two, and I'm like, you want some of this? You know, like, getting all kind of excited, and I say, hey, Kadron, you want to tap in? I need to heal myself a little bit here. I'm going to use Yeah, I could heal myself later. It's all
You
good.
could also heal it as a bonus action.
I-
Javelin was an action.
Yeah. Let me lay on hands for like 5. Alright. Cool.
Does necrotic damage work differently now?
Huh?
I recall necrotic damage being unable to be healed unless the individual takes a long rest.
No. There are effects that will
I love
lower your hit point maximum. It's like if you get energy drained, life drained.
Okay.
But beyond that, no. And that will reset itself on long rest, but
That's like AD&D style hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be
Well,
that would
somebody
be
in-
ridiculous.
heal, but that's also different. But this is none of that.
Somebody in high
You
school
can
was
resist
really making it
necrotic
hard.
damage. It's just a normal damage type.
All right.
I think they lied to you.
I think they did.
People wouldn't do that.
I
They
think people
would.
lie.
No. I
It's
don't
me
believe
they're
that.
talking about. Of course they would.
Is it my turn? Did
Yes.
Yes. So
Has been.
I target this fellow up here with
With?
my. I guess I'm gonna use my crossbow because I don't feel like my sacred flame was doing all that much. Does a 22 hit?
Definitely.
He takes
Wow.
9 piercing damage from my crossbow.
You shoot it like right into one of his eyeballs, and he's just ah!
Oh.
Yep, that's gonna hurt. And then it's
You
my
could just
bonus
leave him
action.
for a few minutes, let him bleed out.
Yeah. Ooh, buddy, that's gonna stay.
Ugh.
Where's the bonus action?
I don't think you have any offensive bonus actions.
No, I don't want to do an offensive. I want to do a cure wounds.
I think you mean a healing word.
Healing word is what I mean. I always get the two mixed up.
Healing word is the long-range bonus action.
Yes, I
That
will
heals only
healing
for
word. I will healing word Terry from back here and go. You've got this.
Thank you.
And you take
8 healing.
8 healing, which is
Hell
great.
yeah.
That's max
That is
healing.
perfect.
Nice.
Yeah, that's pretty good, man.
No, it's not.
Well, it was
I'm
2d4.
almost topped off. That's pretty good.
Yeah, 2d4 plus 4 though.
Plus 4.
Oh,
Because you're
plus.
You got two
spellcasting
twos and a
modifier.
And with that, I look at the witness and I go, "Are you good now, or am I gonna have to grapple a bitch?"
I think so.
Okay, thumbs up, and then I pass the turn to the witness.
Okay, witness, you can stop pretending now and keep shooting them.
Yeah, she immediately hexes me, and I feel 2 daggers thrown into my back.
Bitch, you say.
Driven home by the Eldritch Blast.
What
Like,
did you
said
call
what?
me?
Yeah, exactly. I immediately regret
My
that
name
decision.
is not Whitney!
All right. So I'm gonna step out and take aim at this guy. Now here's the thing.
He's got an arrow in his eye right now.
No, but because Bucket is still alive, my hex is stuck on Bucket.
Unless you recast it.
Unless I recast it.
It's okay. Leave it be for now.
Okay,
You could stop concentrating on it.
Also true.
I know. But I would still have to recast it.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. You're not doing any good keeping it on him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Except giving him disadvantage on his strength checks.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and recast it on the guy I aimed at.
The one who's all fucked up already.
Yep.
Okay.
Then gonna go ahead and Eldritch Blast. Now my eyes are like opening, just like they used to. But when they do so, they are crying tears of black. So they're sad. They're sad eyes now.
Jesus Christ.
Wow.
Okay, so
Wow.
It's gonna be
Doing
10
so
force
well.
damage every
That's
fucking time, I guess.
way more hit points than he had left. So, as you shoot the Eldritch Blast like into his chest, it becomes this open chest cavity. As if it's, there's not even enough left for like a surgery to be performed. And then that chunk gets shot out and splattered onto the ground some distance behind him. And everything else just kind of ages really, really fast. It goes from being flesh into being like decrepit and decaying, and then turns to dust.
Ooh, like the Last Crusade guy.
There is so
look.
much blood coming out of
he's
my
got an
palm
orange
right now.
brain cell.
Oh! Oh my goodness! Oh!
Little Lord Fauntleroy is gracing us with his presence.
Oh, a little boy. Oh,
Little Charlie.
Ever want a bonnet? Try it
my
sometime.
lord. What a darling mitten he has.
I know. He has all the
royal
gloves.
mittens.
Aw.
All the gloves and socks. Alright, are you done? Is that enough for you? Thank
My
you.
cutie
It will
patootie.
never be enough.
not my turn yet. I'm gonna go eat.
He's like, I've had enough.
More affection.
It's like, enough.
Alrighty. Cool beans. So, Bucket,
What?
I'm sorry.
You should be. That hurt a lot. That not only hurt my skin, but also my feelings.
I didn't
Yeah.
mean it. I didn't.
I will get over it after this next guy is dead.
Okay.
I'm just saying, I'm going to target the one guy who's still up. I'm just gonna.
Kitty.
I guess I'll just shed some light on the subject.
Somebody just brought their tuxedo.
Starry Wisp will make it right.
We'll throw a Starry Wisp at him.
Look at us, so
21 to
fancy.
hit.
Hit.
What a dapper
Doing
little,
7 radiant
what a
damage to
dapper
this
little
guy.
kitty.
Yes, I know.
It like burns him right in his eye sockets. And you can see,
Perfect.
like, as the radiant energy splits itself from the wisp and goes into his eyes, you see what looks like darkness struggling against it, trying to keep the light out.
Yeah, and this whole time that it's going straight for this guy's eyes, I'm making really direct eye contact with some of Witness's eyes. Just like,
Nah.
I'm sorry, I'm losing my shit. There's a cat in front of a camera.
Yeah, the
it's
camera
all
keeps
happening.
like, there we go.
The filter is filtering
Filtering
right now,
out the
but
camera. Or filtering out the cat.
for a brief moment. I got a solid flash
Because the
of cat.
The cat is
That's
partial void, so you know.
Well, the cat's gonna win best dressed for this episode.
Oh, even a white tummy. Oh, there's a little white blip on the lip. That's so cute. All the scritches.
Where's the kitty?
Oh my god.
It's such a big kitty too.
Pretty
No.
big cat.
why does it have human hands on the bottom of it? That's why is its head upside down?
Why is its head up backwards?
Right.
Well, that was an unfortunate accident, actually. There we go. Now you don't have to look at the messy basement.
With
All right,
that, I
Strax.
think
He's
I think
clearly
I'm
having-
done. I think I'm done. We're gonna move it on to, well, I would say the boys, but just the boy at this point.
Bring me the boy.
The boy.
to see
The baby. Show me the baby.
But what about the bebe?
Baby.
This Mercolite screams at the top of his lungs and lofts his skull flail. Missing horribly. Your martial prowess is far too advanced for this. Obviously untrained, totally unworthy of this size of a weapon.
I almost
Martial
want to use
scrub.
something.
I don't want no scrub.
For the
Scrub
guns,
is a
like
guy that
reaction.
can't get no love from me.
Oh no.
Hanging out the passenger side
Anyway,
of his
it's
best
Best
friend's ride.
friend's ride, trying to holler at me.
And that's gonna bring it to Dartrog.
Well, I will steady aim and shoot my short bow.
That was salt and pepper, right? Who did that song? Fuck.
That 24 definitely hits.
Who did Scrub?
Rabbit guy.
Hold on, I'm looking at something.
TLC.
TLC.
That's right.
Why am I saying that?
So that's 10,
It is awesome.
13
It's a
total.
buster.
Oh, because you didn't add your dexterity modifier to the d6.
Yeah, I clicked the thing instead of typing.
Well, you definitely shoot this one right through his throat. And it severs his brain stem on the way out the back of his neck, and he just crumples to the ground in a heap.
Aw, that means he didn't feel any pain. That's too bad.
Womp womp.
Oh,
Is
well.
that really Bat? Bat just like shows up at the end like,
Hey guys, brings in a pizza. Everything's on
"Is Bat gonna
fire.
search the body
Has like a
for us?"
backpack on, like the one
Right.
Fat and Stray does, you know? Like
When
a
he does,
hot
like,
food
crime
bag.
scene cleanup. He rolls out like, a tarp,
Got all the pockets.
Okay,
Meow,
so
meow,
the
meow.
goblet's
Meow, 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 meow.
not the one.
I
Oh,
say
bless
we
us.
use something like detect good and evil or whatever on the rest of the items.
Well, we know it's not those two things. That one thing was terrible.
I
Or protection from good, evil, and good.
I think
Maybe I should cast that
Well,
on you if you're
yeah,
going to touch
whatever.
any more things.
I think
That's
it's all
true.
of
That's a
them.
good idea.
I don't think these are.
Well, if any of them would be, from my experience, the only things I've seen in Selenite temples are usually these vases over here that have all the wine and milk in them.
Oh.
But I've been afraid to touch anything because the priest was giving me weird vibes, man. But then when he rolled his head back and started screaming, I had no time for that. I've seen some weird things in temples, but that I had
Right.
no time for.
Speaking
Yeah,
of which,
things
and I
first.
rear my foot back
Yeah.
as if I'm like ready to kick him in the fucking head to wake his ass up.
When do we want to wake him up and ask questions?
Well, let's
No.
Let's
Back of
hold
the
on
keep.
a bit.
Back of the keep.
Hold a bit.
Okay.
the body.
I'll put my foot back down like I'm not gonna fucking just use him like a
Well, how
like a
about this?
football.
Why don't I give my weapons to someone and you guys can like shackle me or tie me up, except for one hand, and then I'll try the other remaining artifacts, and if one of them doesn't turn
I
me
think-
evil,
I think we should do this with somebody who isn't a spellcaster.
fair.
But we also, like I said, we do have some spells that could help us, like protection
Divine
from evil and
sense.
good.
I think protection from good and evil is actually good.
Yeah.
You
So
know what,
whoever
I should
is
have
going to
divine
touch
sense
it
as well. That's a good thing.
in divine sense, yeah, I have that as well. I don't have it. Do I
I
not
heard
have
something
it
about
ready?
detect magic and
Detect magic. I have that as well.
where's can you post divine sense?
Yeah,
It says
give me
here
one
that I am,
second. I have to add it to my thing really quick because I took it off for some reason.
oh, I don't have it.
No. That's a paladin thing, divine sense.
Oh, it's in my. That's because it's in my whole features thing. Channel. It's under channel divinity, isn't it, or something like
Yeah, I
that?
think it is.
It says here I'm a humanoid. Oh.
Divine sense is a bonus action.
Divine sense. As a bonus action, you can open your awareness to detect celestial fiends and undead for the next 10 minutes or until you have the incapacitated condition. You know the location of any creature of those types within 60 feet of yourself. You know its creature type within the same radius. You can also detect the presence of any place or object that has been consecrated or desecrated, as with the Hollow spell. Okay. And I have 2 I can use per long rest.
Correct.
I can use it as a bonus action, or I can also use it as an action.
So you
Or
could
as
use
a bonus action, I can use Divine Sense, my bad. But Channel
Correct.
Divinity, I can use as a...
You could
Yeah.
use it to detect the consecrated saloon artifact.
Correct.
Yeah.
And also, if there were any more undead approaching.
Yeah.
How long does it last?
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Ooh.
Or until I am
Until you-
incapacitated.
Or you dismiss it, right?
Yeah.
Turn it off.
600 rounds.
For the next 10 minutes or until you have the incapacitated condition. Yeah. So, yeah. That's cool.
Can you post it in VTT?
It is... I'll just copy and paste it since it doesn't give me the post option.
Where is it?
It says beyond 20 in the corner. That's it. It's so
yeah,
annoying.
that's
It's
that's,
under
that's the
Channel
button. Click that
Divinity.
one.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Cool.
No, that's not it.
Oh, but it's not showing the Divine Sense part. Oh, we know it is. It is.
Yeah,
Divine
it's the
one for
Sense.
Divine
As a
Sense.
bonus action.
It's
you
the
can
second
open your
part. It's the
awareness
second
to
part.
detect Stuff.
Yeah.
There
Yeah,
it
it's in the
is.
second section, the last paragraph.
Okay.
Okay.
So as you activate it, you can clearly tell that all of those containers there are desecrated. Terribly, horribly, unholy.
Not a
Desecrated.
single one of them.
Bad juju.
All of them. All 5 of them.
Question.
Well,
Does
shit.
anybody have like a cleanse?
Well, look,
Well,
look around. Look around.
kinda-
'Cause what else do you see? Is there anything in here that's
Yeah,
consecrated?
is there anything else in
Nothing.
it? In
This
within
whole
60
place is super unholy.
Great. So this was just a waste of time.
Well,
Oh, but
let's
since
take
I have
hold
this
on.
for
bastard
10
back.
minutes, I say I take this and we go venture the other way since it's 60 feet
Yeah.
in 10 minutes. I say we take advantage of it and see what else we can sense in this
So,
space.
Tie up the
Mr.
streets, and we
DM.
go and we purge this temple of
Because
evil.
of Bucket's background, would Divine Sense give Terry some kind of hint of
A little bit.
me? Gonna sense a little bit of something. Okay,
A little bit.
cool. Okay.
But
You're
she
able to
hasn't
sense
really,
it
like, looked in your direction as of
Yeah.
yet.
right.
She'll know about your mojo.
Yeah, there's a vibe about me in that case. I don't know how much we would want to reveal. in
Something
that case.
vaguely celestial.
Something very vaguely celestial.
Like,
Maybe
just
he's born
turn
with
towards
a-
them and I'm like, oh
Bucket still
god.
doesn't know that either.
Go
though.
for
But yeah. But yeah. Vic has got some celestial.
It's like I turn towards them and it smells like Palo Santo and sage. I'm like, whoa.
Right. Whoa.
Hey, hold on now. I
So
like these
before-
scents.
Before we run out of here, I do want to look through the priest's body. That is not
He's
the
not.
one, right?
He's not a body. He's not dead.
Not dead.
Yeah,
He is unconscious.
We
But I
robbing
can
take his
him.
weapons.
I can still mug him.
You definitely
Take his
can.
weapons and his
And
money.
in his effects, you find the following. You find he's got a chain shirt for armor. He's got no shield, but he does have a mace.
He does have a shield though.
The priest
Yeah,
does
you
not have a
said he
shield.
put his. You said he put
You-
his shield
you-
away to do something.
Yeah, you said he put
Yeah.
a shield on his back.
I was wrong. It was really more of like a decorative kind of thing. It wasn't sturdy enough to really provide any protection.
Yeah.
It was like some kind of. It looked like somebody kind of made an
Ceremonial.
art piece out of wire, kind of vaguely, in the shape of a moon. But it wasn't sturdy enough to make a real shield.
I'm
You
feeling
do,
cold out.
however, find also a symbol, some kind of relic of some
Like a
kind. It looks
Zildjian
like a
or-
skull.
Hmm.
It kind of looks like the skull on the tapestry, the one that's inside the blood moon.
I don't think he was a priest of Selune at all.
What?
I'm inclined
What?
to agree with you.
What do you
Well,
mean?
I mean, see here, I have my symbol here,
Yeah.
here, as well as we all should wear it as like on our person. So I like to wear mine on this. And I pull out my little moon. I'm like, see, this is mine.
Yeah.
Got it,
Some people
yeah.
have it as an earring, some people wear a ring, but you should have it
Some
on
people
you.
got tattoos.
And yeah,
That's true.
he's, I
Prince
mean,
Albert.
So
Frickin'.
yeah, so let's look and see if he's got any real, well, unholy symbols.
does he have
Prince
any
Albert.
tattoos, scars, or
maybe they're
markings?
super holy because they're on a hole.
You're gonna have to take some time getting off his armor, but you're able to do so with relatively little effort because he's unconscious. And when you look, you find a bunch of funky
Yeah.
shit under his armor. Definitely another big skull tattoo in the middle of his chest. On the
Oh,
back,
that's
there
so
are some
metal.
words that you don't recognize. And then it looks
Okay.
like a series of tally marks, sort of, but they're like inverted and sideways.
Those are Molly Hatchet lyrics, I think.
Huh.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't.
Well, let's tie this guy up and we'll let the
Yeah.
custodian deal with him.
Yeah.
We can definitely consult with somebody who might have a better understanding of this back at the keep.
And he
Yeah.
has nothing of value or particular interest, right?
Well, no, not really. The Necromites, they all bear they all have like these nasty, ratted up kind of robes and these flails with like these metal skulls on the end of them as like the head of the flail. But they're also carrying symbols, but they don't look like the one that the priest is carrying.
What kind of symbols are they carrying?
It's so there's a skull, but it's like inside a void, just blackness. The other one, the one that the skull that the priest is carrying, there's like blood swirling around the skull. It looks like red drops. You think it's probably blood.
All right.
Okay, so I'm seeing a theme here. We have two different of the three. What are those called? The three evil gods.
Yeah,
Oh,
the dead three.
nice.
One of the dead three.
Dead
Myrtle
three.
is
And at that point, you all realize why the priest yelled out "murder" at the top of his
right, 'cause
lungs,
Myrtle's
because he's a
the
priest of
murderer.
Baal.
Yeah.
And these other
he's
two
a
are
lot of murder.
necromites of the Lord of Bones, Merkel.
So
Well,
Riding that.
we just have to see. There's probably some Banites in here.
Yeah. All right. I would like to take my divine sense and move as stealthily as I can up this
Yep.
hallway.
I'll be right next to you.
Should we
Anybody who wants to
dis-
move stealthily, go ahead and roll stealth.
should we dismantle the room, like as an altar?
Should we
Like-
consecrate it as opposed to desecrate it?
Why are you rolling with advantage, Dartrog?
Because I have
He's
He's a
those
sneaky
things.
snake.
He's
Those
super
have
stealth,
been-
whereas I'm the opposite.
You have the boots of Elvenkind?
Indeed.
Nice, okay.
Hi.
Terry's
You
rolling
back?
with appropriate disadvantage.
oh
As is
man, look at my
Kadrin.
disadvantage.
Okay,
I
so
coulda
you two
gotten
are
an
kind
18.
of loud. We're missing witness. Are you not going stealthy?
Um.
You don't have
Well, I
to.
was just.
It hardly matters with us stomping around in front.
I think I'm just gonna be like walking behind, kind of like cradling my hand, and like trying to stop the bleeding.
Well, you got healed real good, so the bleeding is gone.
Okay.
That magic that washed over all of you was real strong.
Okay.
You've never
I mean,
felt
it was-
anything like that before in your lives. You feel
Cool
like
beans.
it is
Shit, man.
far
That was
too
a goated
strong for the acumen, the strength, you know, some of the experiences that you've encountered so far. It's just too strong. It's like something you read about in like one of those hero stories, or you hear about one of them songs.
There's some
Bones, you
primo
say.
shit, man.
Thank you.
Okay. All right. Then I'm probably just walking along, like, kind of turning in on myself, just like, holy fuck, I did that. Why did I do that? Holy fuck.
It is
See,
okay.
now, by the way,
it was
this
not
door
you.
over here is like open. You can't really see
Oh.
much on the other side of it, but the door is
So
very
he wasn't-
clearly open.
Haven't
He
you
wasn't
people
kidding
ever
when
heard
he
of
said,
closing the
something
goddamn
evil
door?
is behind there.
That was the other door.
Also,
Also,
We are
Bat
taking-
saw the the 4 necromites come out of this room.
Maybe
we
the
are
thing he
taking the
thought was
priest.
evil is the artifact of sin.
Maybe we should look in this one.
I thought you said you were tying him up to the.
Well,
The
I thought he was
died.
tied to the pillar, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're gonna come
I didn't
back.
know
and
whether or
grab
not
it
we
when
were-
leave.
Dragging him.
Yeah,
up.
we'll grab him before we leave, yeah.
Well, my
Alright,
worry
wait.
is that
Use him
if
as a
somebody
meat
else
shield.
is, my
Huh?
worry is if somebody else is in here, then they might let him go.
Where
yeah,
would he
but
go?
he's
He's
fucked up and
knocked out.
unconscious.
Yeah, I hit him with
sure.
the broad side of the sword crit.
Then we took all of his shit.
You hit him so hard
His
And you
ancestors.
could
will
have, yeah, you could have erased him from existence with that one. Just
You knocked
deleted
it
from
in
the
the
fucking
next week.
timeline.
do it. With just like a
Mama
bunch
said
of glitter.
knock you out.
Mwah! All right, so are you checking out the door or the hallway?
Yeah, let's check
There's
out the
two
door.
doors,
Just
and there's a
make sure-
hallway to the north and also a hallway to the south past the entrance.
I think we should check out this door first, since we should make sure there's nothing there. And
That can
since
get us in the
this is
back.
open,
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll come up there and peek around the corner.
that's
Okay,
right.
you
one
said the
second
door is
here for
open.
reveal.
Okay.
The necrobites came from in here, right?
This is where all those undead things were sleeping.
They weren't undead. They were human.
Yeah.
They were just
Ew.
ugly and gross
Um,
looking.
Sure.
A
Can I
little
look at
gaunt
You
the,
just
and
haven't
skeletal.
seen sunlight. Yeah.
Can I
Same.
search the room for anything to see, you know,
Absolutely,
what their purpose
certainly
is?
can.
Am I sensing anything with
There
my
are
divine sense, by the way?
I'm getting to that.
Okay.
There's a small table in the east wall, and some tattered robes on pegs on the north wall, with tattered robes and wax skulls with burning blue eyes attached to them.
Are they googly eyes?
Totally. They feel pretty nasty, evil, desecrated. Not like real strong in power or anything, but they're definitely a negative presence in the room.
Alright, well that's awful. Ugh. They need a dry cleaner around here. Anything in the desk worth reading, like, you know, orders
There
or
are some.
some clue as to what they're doing here?
BB Guide from 1987.
February edition of Sports Illustrated?
There is a book that's written in a language that you don't understand.
What language
Is
is
it a
it?
language any of us would understand?
It's a language that we talked about last time. Nobody knows this language.
Oh, it's like a dead language kind of situation.
Oh, like not infernal, but the other one.
Abyssal.
Abyssal?
Abyssal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We should take
Okay.
it and along with the guy, you know, as evidence.
Yeah.
When
Not
you
sure
pick
what-
up the book, like Bat just hisses.
Yeah, I know. Bad, bad mojo.
I don't know how comfortable I am with people touching stuff. Maybe we wrap it up in a cloth or something.
That makes sense.
Or, now hear me out, you could read it right here and now.
Ooh,
I can't-
I
Sounds
don't
like a great
suggest
idea.
that. Nope.
Oh,
Nope,
this is all
nope.
blank, oh.
I just start backing out of the room like, absolutely not.
First off, none of us can read it. Second off,
I don't want to try.
The
nah.
bricks start to untetris themselves and a Cenobite walks out.
Something comes out of the book when you start reading. I was like, nope.
The furniture in there, should we look?
It's pretty
search
shoddy. It's basically just 4 cots and a table with a couple of chairs next to it.
Any valuables?
None that you can see.
This says Cthulhu Fatagan. Alright.
Means no fatagan.
Would that book be cursed? Or desecrated?
It doesn't feel like it.
Okay, but it's just naturally the feelings whatever Abyssal puts on it.
Maybe.
Spend
The robes feel like
Quit asking about my
more
book.
evil,
My precious,
more
precious book.
fiendish,
Bad vibes.
more desecrated than the book does.
Okay.
Just bringing the whole room down, honestly. It's really screwing up the feng shui.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't like it.
Room together.
It's really, you know.
That is
It's
so
kind of,
funny. I
it's
was
bringing like a
about-
really weird energy to the co-op.
Like
Yeah.
to back out and just using the divine sense go back over to this doorway that we, you know, and see if I can sense anything.
You don't. Strangely enough, you don't sense anything from there.
It's
Is
like
the
that
door
guy
locked?
was lying to
Nothing
us.
there.
It is. You know what? I don't know. 1 second.
Gotcha.
We got him. We got him, folks.
Ladies and
He just
gentlemen,
wakes up 2
It
in the
is
morning.
locked.
Did I lock
It
that
is
door?
not
No.
locked.
Okay. I was. What is this door made of? Is it like
It's wooden.
stone, wood? Okay. Do I
It's
hear
pretty
anything on the
solid
inside?
wooden. It's like thick, like some kind of dense wood, like oak or something, and it's got like a stone frame.
All right.
You don't
Can we hear
hear
anything?
anything.
Okay.
Well,
I'm gonna-
let's open
Do we
her up.
want to?
I'm going to
Take
try
a
to
look?
push it open.
Okay, it opens easily.
Revealing a manticore.
Oh, goddamn.
Yay!
We're revealing a gelatinous cube. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
Hey,
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
You got it. People in costumes start running down the aisles.
Exactly.
All right, before the silliness overcomes us, let's take our last regularly scheduled break for the evening here, shall we?
I suppose.
All right, everybody, we'll be back in 10. All right, everybody, we are back.
So,
In the corner.
how you guys
Should
been?
we explore this a little bit?
Hey, I've got this, it says Necronomicon on it. Yeah, let's just take this and we'll head out. Why don't we split up first? And then
Oh, good idea.
That's the curse, is we have to think really bad ideas are good ideas.
exactly. I'm gonna put
Hey.
the car keys. You know, I don't know where I put the car keys. Anyway, probably not gonna come up. It won't be important.
Let's go down this
check
hallway.
out the other part of this corridor.
I'm gonna pick up this bowl covered in blood.
Ah, no!
Right?
We look back and she's got the goblet and there's just like blood streaming down both sides of her mouth. We always knew this day would come, didn't we?
Time to put her down.
That's right. All right, old yeller.
Eld Yeller?
Old yeller.
I
Elder
think-
yeller.
This may be another one of those systems
ends?
connected to the
The
labyrinth you're in
Yeller.
before.
Let's just be sure. Now, see, the rock formations here are different than the other parts of the. As a dwarf, I understand these things. Are you getting any of your voodoo knowledge from the undead or anything around here?
Am I sensing anything good or
Not
bad?
yet.
Do you feel like it might be happening anytime soon?
Is it in the room with us now?
Very good. Appears to be a door here, or a corridor.
Okay.
Which is what I call a door for short sometimes. Corridor. But there might be something up here as well. Which way do you
Ooh.
want to go?
Looks. Is there a doorway up there?
There
Might
is.
look
I
There's
am
a
not
door.
sure. Yes, now I am sure.
I mean, it's going against the rule of rights. What is
Alright.
everybody saying?
I don't know if this is a labyrinth. I think this is just some hallways.
Okay.
I think it's just a dungeon.
Zaphod, he's just this guy, you know?
All right, I'm gonna go explore. up
Aye,
here.
well, I'll be right behind you. Let's check this door out together.
Okay. Oh, and this place just keeps on going.
The hits keep coming.
Do I sense
Right.
anything from this doorway,
No,
or
you
what's
do
beyond
not.
it?
Is there any evil?
Only what you take with you.
Oh, Jesus.
They're like, okay, witness.
He said I was sorry!
I think we might be just be talking about that book
A
that he's got
black
on his
hole opens
tucked
up
under
and
his arm
starts
right
to
now.
suck things in.
So you don't hear anything on the
oh.
other side of the door.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask.
Yeah, let's open it up. I bet there's something in there that's really cool.
Let's go for it.
Yes.
Should we knock
See?
first?
Yeah.
This is the master bedroom. Check it out. It's got the fancy furniture.
Okay, this is.
Is that a double bed?
It
Ooh,
looks
somebody-
like a guest
living in-
room. It contains a large bed, a table, chairs, and all the modern necessities for a comfortable stay. It looks like maybe important guests would stay here.
Is this like a B&B for evil?
Is this like a bench or like a chest?
That is like a vanity.
Okay.
There are some drawers in it.
Okay.
Do they
I
have
was
little
like-
samples like they give away at hotels?
Yeah, I
they're
almost
probably
want
all weighted.
check this desk. For any items?
So you open up some of the drawers and you find like hair brushes and toothpicks and things you might want if you were going to stay here overnight.
Oh, they got
Earplugs.
Voss.
None of it appears to be valuable.
Yeah. Earplug.
Handy when you're sleeping next to orcs.
Aye.
At least they're hospitable.
All right. So this hallway continues a bit further. Should we just keep going this direction?
Certainly.
All right.
For chance.
All right, stop right there, please.
Ooh.
Okay,
Now do you
Terry,
feel
when you
evil?
move up to that point, it was actually about 20 some odd feet back.
Well, I
But
would've stopped.
when you crossed about this place, 1 square from behind where the witness is now, you definitely feel a strong desecrated presence, something evil ahead.
Guys, I don't have a good feeling about this.
Well, you've already moved to this point. I'm going to reveal here in a second, but
Oh, yikes.
I wanted to discuss one further thing with you before anything else happens. So, Terry, you used your divine sense some, few minutes ago, right?
Mhm.
So, I'm going to say that the time that's elapsed is your travel time. I'm not going to penalize you guys for wanting to use stealth or whatever, but I'm going to say, it's your travel time walking, plus it's going to take you 1 minute to search each room. So something like a minute and a half has elapsed so far, okay?
Okay.
Now 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 to the back of the room is...
Are these more?
Sexy fiends? What?
I'll tell you what they are in just a second, but know that there is more of the room that you can't see from here, around this corner on the west side of the room. So there are various implements of torture here, both large and small. A rack, Iron Maiden, tongs, pinchers, whips, and 5 comfortable chairs lined along the west wall. I'm sorry, the east wall.
I
Oh
was
god,
not
the cup
expecting-
chairs.
Place to allow for an
I was also
enjoyable
just
view
about
of
to
the
say cup
proceedings. They're all currently empty as the torturers, 5 threatening figures with black metal gauntlets on their right hands, encircle a rack near the center of the room as they watch their leader work. The victims' accommodations lack the same pleasant comfort.
I was not expecting this.
A BDSM
We...
room.
But no one expects a Spanish Inquisition.
I kind of felt like you should have a door for this. Just saying. Consent culture.
No, they're voyeurs.
I did not consent to boying upon this scene.
Are you already rolling initiative? Is that what?
Oh, we're
Yes,
going in.
that is exactly what's happening right now. Everybody roll
Okay.
initiative.
Well,
Oh, what were we saying all of this out
buy
loud?
me dinner first.
Okay, at the top of the round is Dartrog.
Um, actually, I was about to say I think I should swap with Terry.
Okay.
Oh, I guess I wasn't selected when I rolled my 12.
What's your dexterity, Kadrin?
My dexterity is 99. 12.
That's lower than Vic's, right?
Yeah, mine's 14.
Okay,
Probably should've-
you're gonna trade places with,
Terry.
is that right, Terry? You agree to this?
Yeah. Throw me in, coach.
Okay, then that's gonna bring it to Terry.
Well,
All right, so what you see in front of you are there's one person who's just kind of peeking out around the corner. You can kind of see them here, right by the corner. The other four are in plain view. They've got tabards colored just the way that you see them on the figures. They're all carrying chainmail and shields, holding maces and longbows.
oh,
These guys are prepped.
They're packing.
Yeah.
I mean, do we have to fight?
Oh, by the way, on the shields, all of them have like a hand,
Bang.
a black hand.
Yeah. So they're
Here to kill the
plus the
Batman.
torturers. Do we really need torturers at the keep? I just feel like that, is not a job category we need to hold open.
yeah. I mean, I don't know. All the armor, is... Woo! Are you sure we
Yeah.
gotta fight them? I mean...
Well, I mean, we could run. Have they seen us?
They've seen you because you were not stealthy enough.
Ah, right. Well, see, the thing is, they're torturers, and they've seen us, and we kind of have to fight them.
Should we or should we disengage and continue searching? Or do we think this is a worthy fight? That's, I guess, my question. Because they
We'll
look
probably
pretty
chase.
stacked.
If they've seen us and
Fair,
they know we're
fair.
not welcome, they might chase.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this
they may
isn't-
chase you.
This isn't World of Warcraft.
Yeah, we can't
No,
just get out of
there's
aggro.
No, yeah,
We're,
We're not-
we're out of their
I
aggro.
mean-
no aggro radius.
They might have a they have a really far aggro radius.
All right. And would I be able to throw my javelin at any of them in
Sure.
view of where I'm at?
What range javelins are 30-120? Is that right?
Yeah.
I believe the one over here on the far right, that's 30 feet, I think.
Okay. Ooh.
It's 35. You can move up one square.
Okay.
Actually, do you have line of sight from there?
That's what I was wondering about. My line of sight, because all these rocks and stuff.
No, I guess not.
So I'd have to go for the one in the middle then. Okay.
Well, you could go up. You could go up a few.
You could make it all the way to melee with this one.
If you go here, you could hit this guy with the javelin.
Could just go with Leroy Jenkins and run in there.
Well, there's also this one here, right?
Yeah. That's why I want to try to do a ranged attack. But,
that's
so
a
with the
good call.
javelin, do I just need to be in the middle of the hallway, or do I need to get closer?
10, 20, 30.
If you
You
got
have to move
here,
15
you
feet
could
up the
hit
hallway
him.
in order for the next rank of these figures to be in range of your javelin without attacking at disadvantage.
Okay. That's what I guess I was wondering. Okay, so 15. Forward. Like here?
Yes.
Okay. Let's see what we can do. And I'm gonna go for this one. Why is this not? There we go. That one. Cool. And we're gonna go. Shoo!
That does not hit.
Okay, and maybe I run back a little bit because I don't.
The person
Yeah, I'm
standing
not-
there with the shield just kind of sidesteps it a little bit, and it goes down the hallway past them.
Yeah, I'm gonna like back up to here to try to choke out this hallway, but also keep it clear for my allies to hopefully come fill the space.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Oh, that was not great.
This one is going to charge to here
Oh!
and try and smack Terry.
Well,
That is a nat 1.
Keyword try.
So like this Bayonet comes up and just kind of goes, "Wow, that's a pretty cool looking sword and armor set you got there," and forgets to like make any attack roll.
Oh my god.
I'm like, well, thank you. I just polished it this morning.
20, 30.
Quick, flirt your way to victory.
You
This
know,
one is gonna move up to this location.
Roll to
and
seduce.
These two Bayonets are going to fire arrows at Terry.
Duck.
Seduce the arrows.
Both of them miss.
Miss,
They
miss.
clang harmlessly off of Terry's armor and shields.
Her awesome armor and shield that dazzled the first guy.
Yeah.
like
This
rhinestone.
last one is going to charge up to this location.
Bedazzled.
And because he has to use an action to dash, he doesn't make an attack roll. But this one steps out and is now in clear view. This last one is not wearing the same kind of armor. It looks like chainmail, but it looks like the rings are different. They're inlaid with some kind of different pattern. You're not sure.
Fancy.
But this one has a special ability called multi-attack, where first he's going to use his voice of command and say, "Now!" And the two Bayonets that are standing next to Terry are going to try again to smack with the mace. One's a hit.
Well,
One is a miss.
Rude.
very.
No, not that much. Because it's not a crit. So it's 9 points of bludgeoning damage. Which still hurts.
Yeah.
Just like
Those go-
cracks you upside your face with the mace.
I was like, we were just getting to know each other. God.
I'm sorry, I have to listen.
You
And then
could
at
like
that
choose
point,
not to.
You have
the
a
Iron
toxic
Console
thought.
throws a spear.
Oh, nice.
This one is gonna go. You know what? So the Iron Console is gonna be able to shoot through the first, the Fist of Bane, and hit or make an attack on Kadrin.
Sure. Threads the needle he does.
Yikes!
Ooh.
At which point he pops
Well-
back out behind cover, and that's gonna bring it to Bucket.
Hello.
Okay. Well. I'm in a bit of an awkward spot because I'm a bit too far behind everybody at the moment. Okay. I'm going to run to here. I think I can. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I can. There. And then I am going to use up a second level spell slot. I'm going to look at Terry and Kadrin and Dartrog for this one.
Now is the time to endure.
And I'm gonna cast Aid to give all three of you guys 5 hit points, and also increasing your hit point maximum by 5 for the next 8 hours. At that point, I will also look at Terry.
Gosh dang it, just do it.
And give you a Bardic Inspo. And that is going to do it. That's going to move it on to Kadrin.
Okay. I am going to step into the hall right here. And I am going to hold an action to cast Guiding Bolt on the Iron Console if he comes into view.
You're probably not going to have line of sight as long as those two Fists of Bane are there.
Okay, then I'm going to crossbow the guy north of Terry.
Great.
There's the old crossbow. Pull back the windlass. Does a 9 hit?
It does not. It's actually an 8.
Does an 8 hit?
No, it does not.
I reluctantly pass my turn to the witness.
I'm going to move my hex to this guy. And I'm just gonna go ahead and shoot him. Pew!
12 doesn't do it.
Oh, hey.
Shit. Damn. Well. Zartron? Any ideas?
I say we poke him.
Oh, good
Oh,
idea.
and he has disadvantage on strength shit.
I will. Yeah, so I hop up there and I step. You know what? Let's use yeah, just a regular attack with bitey.
Roll the 7.
Does a 14 do
It
it?
does not. Chainmail and shield.
Rough.
And then bonus action attack.
Nope.
Nope.
Even worse.
And then I stick my tongue out at him and pass my turn to Terry.
Okay.
You got
Well,
this.
I'm going to just long sword this hexed one next to me.
Okay.
Like I was trying to get along with you, but you had to hit me.
You don't seem that sorry.
Just kidding. Maybe I was
very
just,
cringe right now, dude.
maybe I was just, I don't know what I was doing with that.
Terry.
Oh, I can't shove. Well, wait, do I have the movement? No, but it's an action. Never mind, I'm good. Maybe you lean in for a kiss, enemy?
Okay. The two Fists of Bane that are next to Terry lift up their shields as the voice of the Iron Console comes down the hallway and says, "Defensive positions!" And they will take the dodge action. The two other Fists of Bane are going to level their bows at Terry. Missing twice. Although they make you work for it, they wait for the right time, to try and fire. You have to lift your shield to deflect it. And the Iron Console is going to throw another spear at... Actually, he's not going to have line of sight on Cadron, is he? Oh, but from here...
Stop that.
Line of sight. So the
Cut that
Iron Console is going to throw a spear at the witness.
Nuh-uh.
No!
No.
Oh!
It's a 22 to hit. For 7
No!
piercing damage. At which point he uses Voice of Command, and the
Ow!
two soldiers that are next to Terry are going to make mace attacks. Both of them miss. One of them is actually a pretty skillful shot, but you think this badass armor that you've got, this Nice strong shield. They all contribute a little bit to your defense extra. And that's going to bring it to Bucket.
I'm going to move right here. And I'm going to focus right here. And I need everybody within 10 feet of that square to give me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, I forgot.
Because I'm throwing shatter at these bitches.
What's the radius of shatter?
Well, it's 10 feet. So anybody within
those
a 2
three.
square... Yeah, 2 square radius. And anybody who might be in the shadow.
Okay, let's do the Fist of Bane first. That's Dex save, or Con save. Oh shit. One passes, one fails. One takes 13 damage, one takes 7.
Are they concentrating on anything?
They better not be.
Open your ass.
Yeah, well...
They're not doing a good job.
No.
And console also fails. Takes a full 13 damage. So the Fist of
greatest
Bane in the
damage.
back is definitely, like, got a bloodied nose.
Oof. Okay.
They're
Alright.
not bloodied,
with
but that hurt.
Hmm. Ooh, do I dare? Do I dare? No, I don't dare. I move over here. And I'm gonna pass it on to Kadrin.
All right. Well, then I am going to target the guy to Terry's left with the. Let's see. With my crossbow, I guess. Does a 15 hit?
It does not. Chainmail and
Alright.
shield.
Yep. Kinda knew that would happen. Alright, well. I am gonna end my turn there. Yeah, that'll do it. That will pass it to the witness.
I'm just gonna go ahead and get this out of the way.
That'll be with disadvantage because the Fist of Bane is dodging.
Fuck.
The 16 does not hit. It is deflected by the shield at the last moment.
Okay. Dartrog.
Alright. I am going to this time do a steady aim.
A 22 definite. Oh, wait. No, because it's disadvantage, advantage, right?
Why is it disadvantage?
Because he dodged.
Dodging.
He took the dodge action. So it's the first roll then, right?
Do they
That's what we
dodge
agreed
every
on?
attack that? Do they dodge every attack that goes at them now?
Affirmative.
Gotcha.
Any attack rolls made against them have disadvantage.
Gotcha.
Well, I mean, I guess it's the first roll.
Yeah. We're going to agree from this point forward for sure that it's the first roll, okay? So there's no shenanigans.
Shenanigans?
Shenanigans.
I'm gonna pistol whip the next one of you that says shenanigans.
I'm the shenanigator.
And what's that place you like with the little goofy shit on the walls and the mozzarella sticks?
Oh
yeah, shenanigans. I love that place.
I love that place.
Ah!
Terry, it is your turn.
I can't do ranged attacks on people next to me. correct?
You can, but it'll be with disadvantage.
On top of them, the disadvantage of them
there is no,
dodging.
there is no
it
such
doesn't
thing.
stack.
One instance of disadvantage is the same as 100.
Okay. Because, like, I could firebolt this person next to me.
Or you could just hit him with your sword.
Sword's not doing me so many favors at the moment.
It still has your highest attack modifier.
Yeah, the big thing is, like, if it does hit, it's going to hit a lot harder.
If you're going to be making attack roll, you should make an attack roll with your biggest to hit. Right?
Yeah. True. All right. Let's just. I'm like. Let's go. Let's
Yeah,
do
'cause
it on the
Their AC
hex
is gonna be the
one.
same.
Huh?
Disadvantage.
Come on.
Because they dodged.
Come on, Piglet. Damn it.
13 doesn't do it.
Fuck.
That was rough, dude. That was a nat one. That was rough.
Does
Well,
anybody
that one
have
was 7.
anything that makes them make a?
Oh, okay. I read that as one at first, and I was like, "That's bad."
No, it would have been a total 7, right? And then it would have shown up in red also.
All right. Well, I don't know. I can't do anything in my bonus action because I'm not dual wielding at the moment. So maybe a date. I say to the enemy, can I persuade you to put down your swords and maybe let's get some dinner?
Coffee?
Maybe as an action on your turn. If there's nothing else, the Banites will go.
So there's a chance.
I'm not
So you're
hearing
saying-
a no. Alright, so the two Banites in the front are going to continue to dodge. The two Banites in the back are going to continue to level their their longbows. At Terry. One breaks a bowstring. And the other one fires way wide right. It's really, really bad. Like, one guy fires like he turns his bow sideways, you know, trying to get an angle, and he like shoots it into the other guy's bowstring.
Does this mean that the other guy can't fire arrows anymore?
Well, he's gonna have to restring his bow, but that'll happen as part of his attack. That's all just flavor. In any case, same thing is gonna happen. Blah blah blah. The two Fists of Bane next to Terry are going to mace, both of which miss. And the Iron Console is going to throw a spear.
They need to stop.
Ooh. I'm just missed it. Oh, right, no, I'm 21.
Yeah, but the Iron Console has been throwing past you. I think, Witness, you're still in line of sight.
Hit me!
She's gonna have to move down one more. Yeah, that's line of sight. Okay,
Get it over with.
I hate it.
that's Jesus Christ. It's
Ah.
11 piercing,
Mm-hmm.
Ow.
and that's gonna bring it to Bucket.
Moving back to here, focusing on this square this time. I want all three of them to make a wisdom saving throw. As I give them the opportunity to
Close your eyes and dream.
sleep.
Can the Iron Console have made it that far back from where they were? They had 30 feet of movement, right?
Hell yes!
All
They
are
all
incapacitated.
Incapacitated, baby.
Amazing.
All right, like we said, they need to stop. All right, I don't have the
Love
ability
that.
to do any healing on a bonus action because all of that is still through spells. Luckily, that was only a first level spell slot, so that's really nice. I am going to move back to my corner and pass it back on to Dartrog. Not Dartrog, Hadron, I'm sorry.
Kadron?
Yes.
Hit them.
I will try, since I can't seem to hit them because of their high armor class, I'm going to try and Sacred Flame the one that is hexed.
Okay.
So they need to do a DC 14 dexterity save.
He fails and takes 4 damage, and this is the first damage you've done all combat. Other than the shatter in the back.
Well, that was me.
Yes, that hit the other 3, but this is the first time this guy's taken any
Oh, I thought you meant just like the first damage that Hadron had done.
And then...
Gotcha. Us as a group, that makes sense.
I think that's going to do it. I will pass it to the witness.
Yay!
You see him flare up a little bit, and I go, I got him! Ha-ha!
Right.
Well.
Disadvantage. Do
Let's see
I
if it's
bother?
a nat one.
Do I bother?
It definitely doesn't hit, but you can roll if you just to see if you get a 1.
Watch this be a waste of a 20.
Nope.
Okay.
Was
A
it 10
one
instead?
cork screws off and hits me.
Sorry.
My face!
Are you gonna move? Or are you gonna stay there?
Oh yeah, I probably should. Probably should do that.
Back up one, you could probably get cover.
Or 2 or 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, I went back up like 3 just to get really behind that wall.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Dartrog.
Full.
All right. Well, I saw what Bucket did, and I thought, hey, that's a good idea. I'm going to hop over here, and I'm going to cast Sleep.
Where?
About, well, I mean, it's going to get Terry, but sorry, Terry. Right here.
We can wake up
If
Terry.
you cast it there, it'll only get the 1 Baneite. It's a 5-foot radius.
Oh, I thought it was 10.
Yeah, only 5 feet.
Well, then I guess I'll just put it right there.
Okay, Terry, I'm gonna need a Wisdom saving throw.
It's not a hard one to make.
You do also have
One of
Bardic
them
Inspell.
makes it.
You're good.
Oh, does that give... I can't give them disadvantage. But I can use my Heroic Inspiration to give them disadvantage. Give one of them, the one that makes it.
You could.
they would still make it just by less. It would feel better.
Yeah, no, I'll save it.
Yeah.
I don't know. They can still wake up their friend.
Yeah, well...
They still have to do
Not if
ahead.
you whoop his ass.
They've still got to use action economy in order to do things like that, so...
Go ahead and coup de
Okay.
grace the sleeping one, right? No, I don't know. You can go either way.
Good. It won't be a coup de grace though. He's incapacitated, not unconscious.
Yeah, he's not
Oh,
fully sick
next
yet.
turn they turn.
Yeah,
up.
he's got to fail another save.
Yeah.
Luckily, it's the end of their turn that they make that roll, so they can't do anything but make the save on this upcoming turn. Except for the one guy who's awake. So that's fine.
Yeah, and he can wake the other guy up.
Sure
Yeah.
can.
And they have multi-attacks that they can wake up.
Anyway, but it is
No.
Terry's turn.
Yeah,
No.
multi-attack
Those guys
doesn't work
don't.
like that.
Okay.
It's just the Iron Console that has multi-attack. But he has that voice of
Got
command thing that
you.
makes them move.
Yeah,
Or makes
but
them
he's
attack.
also
Right.
incapacitated right
Yeah,
now,
he's-
so he's going to make his save.
Okay,
He's dozing
perfect.
off right now.
Yeah, so his
Oh.
next turn will be wasted on either saving or going to sleep.
But it is Terry's turn.
Yes.
I clean it out. So sorry about that. We were feeding the cat. Meow. Yeah, one just like hopped in my lap. I'm like, you're friendly. I looked at the time and I was like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. My son. Anywho, I guess I'm just gonna attack the one that's awake. Are they still dodging?
Yes.
Could I use the Bardic Inspiration? Or no, did I already use the Bardic Inspiration?
The Bardic Inspiration to... No, Bardic Inspiration doesn't do that. I'm sorry. You can use your Heroic Inspiration to give yourself advantage on the attack roll.
That's what I would like to do. Yeah, I would like to do that.
And then if you miss, or you think you miss, you can use the Bardic Inspiration to try and change that.
Okay, so maybe I'll use it to change it in case I don't make it. Yeah, I'm gonna do it that way.
Okay, then.
Just because like my rolls have not been awesome, but if the first one's great, awesome. I don't want to re-roll it. You know what I mean?
Just roll with disadvantage first, then. If you're not gonna spend your heroic inspiration, and then if they're both ones, then you can't spend it.
Okay.
Nine's not gonna do it.
Yeah. So I would just do a regular roll with the, or would it be another disadvantage roll with the Bardic? I am so confused.
You just add your Bardic Inspiration die to the outcome.
Yeah, you just add a 1d6. Yeah.
So the highest you could get is a 15.
Which I don't know if that's going to do it.
You would know from your experience wearing chainmail and shield that that's AC 18.
Yeah. Okay. Darn, I almost pushed it at a flat roll. Anyway. So
you missed.
I missed. I'm gonna save that. Yeah, I'm gonna save that Bardic or Heroic Inspiration for something else, I guess. I don't know what else to do. I can't do anything else. I'm in the perfect spot. Can I? And I can't switch to 2-weapon fighting in mid-action. Okay. Alright. I guess. Fuck. I'm sorry, guys. I really fumbled the ball in this one. You put everybody to sleep except for the guy in front of me, and I can't take him down.
It's okay.
You missed one attack roll. It's not the end of the world.
I know, but I could have at least persuaded him for a date instead if I knew this wasn't going to work.
We are going to blame you if this all goes wrong now, though.
Exactly. So
yeah, it's now all your fault.
And I look to the one person, I'd be like, you know, your buddies are asleep. We could take this chance to lay down our arms and talk this out. You know,
there is a guest room nearby.
Hey. I'll like lean on the thing. I'll like hold my sword up on the wall, like leaning with my shield, like, hey.
Okay, the Bayonet kind of goes, hey, and then nudges his friend with his shield.
No!
Waking the other guy up. Who's going to use 15 of movement to stand up. I guess they're just gonna sit there.
They're just hanging out?
I'm not even sure that they've noticed that the other ones are even asleep. So maybe they're just gonna... Let's see, one used their action, the other one, the one that's been hexed, is gonna take the dodge action. Because they have not received any command to do otherwise. And that's going to bring it to Bucket.
The other three need to make their wisdom saves to see if they actually go to sleep.
They do.
So it's DC 14.
Wisdom, right?
Yep. Sleep.
They're both asleep.
Let's fucking go, gamers. Okay.
Down for the count.
iron console.
Hell yes, baby.
3 for 3.
That's
Wow.
that.
Yes.
Good.
That
Okay.
is some terrible
All
rolling.
right.
Woo!
They are nappy by.
Whew.
Yes. Yes, they are.
Night night. In the words of Steph Curry. Night night.
Pretty good. Pretty good. All right. This guy's taking some damage. This guy's still like not taking anything, right?
Something like that.
Let's just why don't we let's
pretend these words are humorous.
let's see if we can make him giggle. I'm gonna need a DC 14 Wisdom save for Atasha's hideous
Can
laughter.
you post the spell literature, please?
Sure can. On a failed save, it's prone.
Oh shit. Hold on. We gotta rewind.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Because you see this thing here, tactical discipline?
Mm-hmm.
So the Fist of Bane has that and the Iron Console also has that. So before you cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter, I have to re-roll the saving throws. I did it the first time. I forgot
Well, I
this
guess.
time.
Well, didn't they all run twice? So that would have been a 20, a 13, and a 12
Oh shit, you're right.
with advantage.
So
We would have had
wakes
one of
up.
them. One of them wakes up, but the other two still go sleepy, including the Iron Console.
Correct.
2 out of 3 is not bad.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, and that still happens at the end of their turn, so they can't do anything else.
Yeah. So that one is not asleep.
Okay. I'm still gonna hit this guy with Tasha's.
Okay, now he has to make a save with advantage. And
Damn. All right.
passes.
All right. And if
The
they,
Fist of
yeah, if
Bane
they
looks at you and grins.
Hey, at least they thought it was funny. All right. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else that happens at that point. So, do I have bonus actions that are going to do me any good right now? Terry's already got Bardic. Kadron, do you have Bardic right now? You don't have Bardic right now.
I don't think I do.
All right.
Gosh dang it, just do it.
Take a Bardic Inspiration. And I'm gonna move back here, because while I could punch this guy after giving Bardic Inspiration, I'm gonna not take a tax of opportunity. I'm a weak boy. So that's gonna move it on to Kadron.
All right. I will attempt to Sacred Flame the guy again, since that worked last time. So that means he needs to do a DC 14 Dexterity save, which he does, so he doesn't take any damage.
Covers his face with the shield.
Dang it. And then I will pass it to the witness.
Pow, jump back, baby. Let's go. Got the blicky.
Do we want to finish this fight before we call it, or
Or
I don't
the
know how
round,
much longer
maybe.
this fight's gonna go. Yeah.
another round?
Oh yeah,
Sure.
we'll finish this turn.
Okay.
You're attacking the hexed one, right?
Disadvantage.
Correct.
Fuck.
That one just stood up and dodged.
Hey.
But an 18 still hits.
Yes.
Okay.
Let's see some
okay.
damage.
Okay.
Kill him.
13.
Bane drops to her knees, but then stands back up. She's very bloodied. She looks like she's got gangrene setting in on her face.
Good.
Yucky.
And I'm going to step the fuck back and pass it off to Dartrog.
Great. I stab at the. Hey, a good roll.
Let's see if two of them can be good rolls.
Jeez, so that's
You got
10.
disadvantage.
That's.
Disadvantage.
Oh man. What a.
15 won't do it.
Oh man. Okay, well, let's try it again with a bonus action. That's
8 won't do it either.
8's not gonna do it, so I don't even need to roll.
Yeah, but roll again anyway, just in case you get a 1. Now.
Oh,
A tease. That's what it gave us as a tease.
I fart in his general direction. Pass it to.
His father was a hamster and his mother smelled of elderberries.
Alright.
So his
Is it Terry time or
father
is it
was a slut, and his
Alright.
mother smelled bad.
I mean,
like elderberries?
yeah.
elderberries are great.
Her mother was a goat.
Well, like the
Hamsters
baseline
are
for
very
that insult is hamsters bang a lot.
yeah.
Oh.
So it's essentially calling whomever a hoe. And you flipped the roles. So your father was a slut, and
Well,
your
I mean,
mother
you know,
Reeked of
smells bad.
elderberries.
Yeah.
I'm just a gigolo. Life goes on without me.
Alright, is there anything I can do? Maybe I could use my divine blah 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 to go a little harder this time? No? Yes? Should I just...
I mean, your sacred weapon.
Maybe? Trying to find the
is,
thing on it,
That
sorry.
is a channel divinity. I don't think you can have them both going at the same time.
Do I still have divine sense going?
Yeah.
I don't see why at this point, but Gert Weeball. Alright, so with disadvantage, the long sword on the hexed guy, right?
Okay, yes. With if you want to attack the other one, it'll be just flat roll.
Oh, the other one I can do a flat roll?
Because he used his action to wake the other guy up.
Right.
Or that guy hasn't taken any damage, so.
So which one could I hit without disadvantage?
The one north of you.
Okay.
But he hasn't
Cool,
taken
cool,
any
cool.
damage yet. The other one, the one that's hexed, has taken a bunch of damage. 17 points or something. And is clearly bloodied.
But I kind of want to take advantage of... Because, like...
I'd say go for it.
Yeah, because the guy to the north of me is not in anybody else's, like, direct sight. You know what I mean? So I might as well take advantage of it. Oh, right through me.
Yep.
I'm gonna go for the guy to the north. Yeah, just so I can have a flat roll.
Well, we can assume that during his next turn, he's gonna take the dodge action.
Exactly. So I'm just gonna
So-
try to take advantage of it now.
Yeah.
Woo! Pray for me! Just kidding.
17 won't do it.
Add the bardic.
But a
All
bardic
right.
minimum will.
Alright. Bardic is plus what?
Plus 1d6.
1d6.
And it doesn't matter what it is because the arm class is actually 18, but you can roll it anyway for shits and giggles. That is a 20.
Yay!
That is a nice skillful assault.
I will take that.
Okay, let's see some damage. 12 slashing.
Yeah. I'm very happy with that.
And this Fist of Bane is now clearly bloodied.
Could I use? I can't. I've already used Divine Smite already.
You have more than one spell slot, I think.
Yeah, but I think Divine Smite, even though I
uses spell
have,
slots.
yeah. Oh, that's right.
But also, isn't there
Yeah, I've
something you
already
can
used-
use it like once without casting it with a spell slot or something?
Yeah, so it's if it's I can do it as a bonus action.
Yes.
Immediately afterwards. First level spell slots. I have the option to do it as higher if I want to.
You always have Divine Smite prepared and can cast it without spending a spell slot once per long rest. Under Paladin Smite. So that first time you cast it, it did not use a spell slot.
Oh, well then I shouldn't have marked it. Then I would like to use it now. I'm gonna finish this guy off.
Okay, that'll be 2d8 damage, is that right?
Yeah.
That's another 15 points. This guy is fucking hosed.
Let's go.
You like kick the shield out of the way, and then you slash with the sword, and it cuts the armor collar, and then just this latent burst of radiant energy comes in afterwards, hot like a like the face of the sun, and just severs the head of this Fist of Bane.
That's what you get for disturbing nectar.
I was trying to flirt with your friend over here, okay? Stop attacking me! And then I turn to the other one, I'm like, so about that date, now that they're out of the way.
Is this guy bothering you?
Alright.
You want to get out of here?
Finish out the round, or do we want to just call it here?
I gotta go to work tomorrow.
Alright.
I am passing out as we speak.
Then in that case, we'll pick it up here next week. This next week is going to be the last week for a few weeks. We're going to take a Christmas break shortly thereafter, everybody. We'll be gone on the weeks of the 23rd and the 30th, but we'll be back January 6th, right? We're back at the beginning of January?
Just spend
the new
time for
year.
the White House.
Sounds good.
True.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, boy. In any case...
Yikes.
We're at Crit Cats. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. Make sure if you're watching us on Twitch that you subscribe and follow. If you're watching us on YouTube, make sure you like and subscribe. We've also got a TikTok, Facebook, Instagram, and that other thing we don't talk about here. Please follow us on all of those.
And Blue Sky.
Yes, that.
We'll be there soon.
We'll get there.
We're making our way.
Downtown.
Walking fast.
Faces past.
And I'm home now.
Streets ahead.
We're going to call it there before we get a copyright strike, everybody. We're Crit Cats. We'll see you next week.
Vanessa Colton's coming for us!
All right.
All right, y'all. Good shit. Good shit.
I'm going to pass out.
Have a
Okay,
good night,
going to bed as well.
GGs.
Good night, all.
I'm
Later.
also
Good
going to have
night.
to slide pretty quickly here because I also have to pee before